What am I gonna do with a week of downtime? Downtime jump scare.
Now, if you're trying to buy a magic item, then that might be what you're doing with it.
I have no money. What do you mean?
I don't know what you guys
Oh yeah,
have. There's also
yeah. You don't have any money. You've been in the Feywild for a
What is
bit.
this money? What is this mortal concept?
there's also kingdom funds, which
Are you gonna go
is
gambling?
35,000.
No, that's my other character. Although gambling is a very effective way to make money, we've earned. Specifically if you have advantage on all your rolls, right, Nick?
Advantage helps.
um, do I take bro pit fighting?
And so I will link the Xanathar's guide here. You guys can just kind of choose quickly what you might want to do before we leave. You can tell me roleplay wise what you guys do in Waterdeep.
At least day one, Mario will go back to his family house to chat and talk to his family. Make sure they're all well and good. Assuming the bakery's doing fine, housewives, money's doing fine.
Well, let's not just assume. It's been 3 months. We're gonna roll a couple dice.
7 days.
Yeah, a little bit above average. They're doing good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you did just give them a bunch of money before he left last time, I think.
Well, that yes,
Yep.
but the bakery itself is doing good. They have that repository of money because Mari has kept them stable. There is no current issue with them potentially going homeless or anything, because you have equipped them with more money than they could possibly use. I forget exactly how much you gave them, but they only spend like 100-ish gold a year.
Yeah, that's what I gave them. 100 plus gold in a day.
Yeah, so that's like a year of their spending pretty much for the family, between the two adults and the kids, and the bakery.
Where are my Crocs at?
Hey Nick.
Yes.
Am I mixing up Pathfinder rules with batch brewing potions? I think I am.
Probably. What are you?
Because I have trance, so I could give myself herbalism kit proficiency and then make some potions of healing. But am I only going to make one if I do that, or is there a batch rule that I'm gaslighting into existence?
I don't think there's any batch rules. But let me see here.
I think that's from Pathfinder, and that's why I'm getting confuzzled.
Yeah, most likely.
Then I'm pit fighting.
Character has proficiency with an herbalism or alchemy kit, can create potions. Times and costs for doing so are summarized below. And
oh, it's a day, so I could, in theory, make...
For a healing potion, but a greater healing is a week. Superior's 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
And that would just kind of translate for uncommon, rare, very rare, if you wanted to go with other types of potions, I would think. I don't see rules for all the other types of potions. So that's kind of what I would say, is just...
Well, it'd fall under magic item crafting, I would assume.
Well, if that breaks it down for potions...
I don't know. Basically the thought is I either do pit fighting or I make, because we have 1 work week of downtime, right? Specifically.
Yeah, I would probably follow closer to the healing potion guide for other potions as well, using just an
Okay.
alchemy supply. I would say making an item is a more complex situation than a potion.
All right, that's interesting to know. Um, but I don't think, like, logistically he could get alchemy, and that would be okay. But that feels a little weird in character. Herbalism kit I
Mari's
could
going to
buy.
do that. Yeah, Mari's going to do
Yeah.
alchemy.
Yeah, either or.
Like I do
Uh,
have an alchemy kit which allows me to do it anytime, even if we're like camping.
yeah.
I can make tools, alchemy.
Say it
Well,
makes
you'd
more
still have to
sense.
spend 8
Alchemy
hours,
kit would
but
cover most like potions of strength and stuff like that, where herbalist kit would cover antidotes and healing potions.
So I think I'm gonna pit fight then.
Okay.
I
And
should be. I oh, shit. Go ahead.
uh, specifically because he doesn't grasp money, he's not doing it for money. He's looking for down on their luck. He's trying to recruit knights basically. If there's people who are there that are like, I'm fighting because I have to, and it's like, well, the kingdom and money as being a knight. Aha. That's the side objective, narratively, to give you
Um,
some cooking ideas.
no, that sounds good. Trying to take in anybody that it looks like a good fit and is interested, spreading the word of your kingdom and the growing army that you will be building under the agreement with Baldur's Gate.
Because Kieran realistically can take on more than one squire at once. So, and if it's someone who's more already a good fighter, and it's just more like, all right, you're good, now let me refine you and polish you up into my standard.
Well, let's start with the pit fighting then.
Cool beans.
This takes 3 checks, as you know. One can be replaced with an attack roll using one of your weapons. Otherwise, athletics, acrobatics, and a constitution check.
So I'm going to replace the athletics with a weapon attack, and it's definitely going to be my bow. Because that's valid, right? Or does it specify melee?
Does not specify, it just says character weapon.
Okay.
So if you want to make a bow attack on the first one, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. So first one. Can I give myself advantage because I have ways to do that in
I
thing?
assume you don't want sharpshooter on.
Oh, I forgot to turn it off.
That would probably not.
I do not want
Yeah,
sharpshooter
that would
on.
not be great for this case.
So that, yeah, I kind of, I don't know why my brain did that. I was like, I should turn off sharpshooter. Sharpshooter's off.
So 16. You had some other question though?
I have a feature that lets me roll attack rolls with advantage. Does that apply here? I'm gonna assume not, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
When does it let you?
I spend the bonus action.
Yeah, do it with advantage.
Cool beans. So I'll just roll again. Much better. 24.
24.
You gotta roll a
14. You succeed on the first. Acrobatics.
Okay. There you are.
Oh,
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna spend my inspiration on that. I don't care.
All
We
right.
ball.
Reroll the acrobatics.
Hey, that
Not-
looks better.
I don't think you can beat that.
Not like we
Well, you
are
could've.
doing 19 or 20, right? But not like we are doing a kingdom turn with a bunch of rolling up.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh well, it's spent now.
That is 2 successes. The
Well,
final
Don't
one
worry,
is a
Ellie still
constitution
has a
check.
turn.
my
Ellie
fault.
still has
check.
a
And you add a
inspiration.
D10.
We are not doing all characters, just one each here. You could tell me what the other characters might be doing in their downtime.
I'm gonna go ahead and add the D10 because that's my biggest hit dice. So 12. Not great.
17.
16 too.
2 successes. You get 100 gold.
What do I do with this?
I would also
What's-
like a persuasion check.
Righty.
And
I
just a
can manage that.
general idea. What is Kieran proposing this new kingdom offers? Is it specifically army recruitment? What is he saying?
What kind of person am I dealing with here? Is it a family man? Is it just a kid down on his luck?
Well, I'm gonna say half a dozen people, over the course of this pit fighting. It's not just one
Oh, so we're
person.
recruiting. All right,
Yeah,
fair
yeah,
enough.
exactly. You're talking to quite a few people, and you think you could at least pull half a dozen. It may be more, depending on a charisma check.
So we're going to guarantee homes for the family if they succeed at becoming a knight. Knighthood guarantees um, a degree of status in the kingdom. You get a
Okay.
little bit more sway. It's like petty nobility, basically. But you have to actually complete the training and become a knight. Because I'm basically like,
Offering them the
If-
possibility of becoming a knight with some level of basic rights.
because if this is going to be transferred into making an army, then what it's going to be is I'm training an elite shock troop, not fodder. I'm trying to get like knights, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So it'll take more time to train them, but that's the idea. But persuasion roll?
So what I would say is this. I'm gonna let you set the DC, which will relate to the quality. And a DC of 10 is pretty much just anybody that can sword fight. A DC of 15 will be kind of a more adventurer, maybe a little bit more skilled. They've done an adventure or two. They've gone through a dungeon. Um, a little bit more skilled and trained individual, and or maybe even like a skilled bandit or whatever it might be. A DC of 20 would be more of a veteran, a truly tested adventurer, somebody who might have even fought dragons in the past. And a DC of 25 would be somebody that is already very skilled and likely capable of becoming a knight. And I'll let you choose what DC you aim to go for here.
Okay, it's not a just this is what I get depending on how I roll. It is
No,
I
it's gonna
pick.
be what do you try to who do you pitch to?
We'll pitch
Do
to
you go
some
for the very
adventurers.
best and risk not getting them, or do you go for the
Nah, Kieran's a build 'em up type of guy.
all right,
So we'll go for some adventurers at DC 15.
15?
The situation bonus I'm adding is because it doesn't my class feature doesn't work.
Yep.
It's supposed to add my wisdom mod to persuasion checks. So that's why it's there.
Yeah, and you can actually go into,
Ooh.
let me see here, persuasion, configure, check bonus. How much is your wisdom? 3?
Mhm.
Submit.
You could probably even add Wismod maybe.
I think that might have worked. Let me just check if that did the whole thing or if it did it. Yeah.
Hey, a 20, let's go.
Well, it did add it in for me. So I fixed that for you. It'll be right in there. Unless your wisdom goes up, where we'll have to up it later. On a 12.
It will be going up.
You find that not very many people seem trustworthy of the promise of knighthood from pit fighting rings in Waterdeep, but you do spread the word of a growing army and the possibility of, getting some people that might show up later, might be interested. But nobody this week that you're like, hey, I'm actually going to take these guys back.
Okay. And Kieran has his first bit of gold.
Aaron has his first bit of gold. He wins 100 gold pit fighting. And that could be wrestling. It could be sparring. Could be boxing. You can decide exactly what that means for Kieran.
I don't think it really matters, but we'll say it was like sparring.
Aaron has the old mushroom ears. Just kidding.
Spooky is back. Let me unmute you. We could hear some background noise there. Wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
No, you're good. But Spooky, before we get too much further, if you'd be kind enough to just give an introduction of yourself, and what you want to be called. Do you want to be referred to as Spooky?
Yeah, you could just call me Spooky. That's what I've been going for since I don't know. My original gamer tag was just my first initial, my last initial, and then Killicon after an old iPod video podcast. But I've been going by Spooky for God almost 10 years now.
All right, perfect. Well, hello, Spooky, and you are new to D&D 5e, but if you want to introduce yourself to the table, you already know Aram, but give an introduction to everybody else. Who are you? Whatever you want to share about your private life, where you're from, age, job, stuff like that, if any, history with video games or TTRPGs, etc.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, well, I'm turning 30 this year, so shout out Boomer moment. But I'm originally from the States. I was born and raised in Maryland for most of my life. I currently reside in Canada though, because my girlfriend's from here. I moved up here last year in August during good old wildfire season. I'm currently in the process of getting citizenship and being able to legally work up here. So
Hey.
I have a lot of free time. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing video games since I was a kid. SNES was the first console I owned. So I was like 5 then. I just went through there, got into PC gaming when I was like 17, 18, because I grew up with consoles. But I have like I told Nick, I have some slight familiarity with D&D just because growing up, my uncle was a big fan of Drizzt Do'Urden, so he got me all the books when I was growing up. So I'm familiar with that side of D&D, and also Baldur's Gate 3. I played when it came out, and I enjoyed it a lot. So I figured D&D had kind of always been on my back burner of things to try out. But
Nice.
I put up a very convincing argument.
I think that his
Well,
internet
welcome.
cut out at the very end there. They've been having internet issues. But yes, Spooky, if you can still hear us, welcome and thank you for that. And let's have everyone introduce themselves to Spooky if we can hear them. Spooky, you still there?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he definitely DC'd. Wait, he's typing. I can still hear you. All right, well that's good. Trey,
Starlink moment.
Trey, give us an introduction. Yeah, we can't hear you at the moment. But if you can hear us, that's fine for right now. Trey, give us an introduction of yourself. Introduce yourself to Spooky. Who are you?
Hello,
What do you do?
I'm Trey. I have two characters. I'm currently playing Kieran O'Dwyer, who is man, how much do I reveal here?
So I mean, as much as if you want to just introduce yourself, I think that's fine.
All
It
right.
doesn't have to be the
Okay.
whole character backstory.
I am very familiar with 5e. Uh, so if Nick is busy and you ever have a rules question, you can probably shoot it my way, and I can probably answer it for you as well. I've been playing since 2018. A lot of GMing too, so there's all that. And I do some voice acting stuff sometimes. Finger guns.
And that is Ellie/Kieran. They have two
Yeah.
characters in the group, which you'll
Mhm.
see is going to be a running trend in the future here, and something you might want to do too, potentially. And then myself, I am the DM. I am Nick. I didn't even get to give a good introduction because we hardly had time to just get set up here. I am 34, something like that. Been playing D&D for many years now on Start Playing, as well as like 15 years at a home table, be it D&D or Pathfinder or whatever it is. Also a big nerd in many other aspects, video games, mostly World of Warcraft. People call me Blood Elf in that aspect, but you're welcome to call me whatever you would like. I mostly go by Nick or DM or just hey, you.
Hey, you guy.
Hey, I have a question over here. And that's me. Aram, you know Aram, but Aram, do an introduction.
Yeah, so I mean, if we haven't covered this before, I'm a fellow Canuck. I've probably got about 6 years in tabletop games, almost all of them in Pathfinder, first edition. This is technically my second 5e game, but the first one only lasted a month. So it's been super fun, and yeah. As for personal details, I spend way too much time at my job as an engineer, electrical engineer in training.
There you go. Mari or Oswin, how about you?
Hi, my name is L Payne. I go from there. I live in Connecticut, 28 years old. Uh, I'm a machine manufacturing operator. Don't have a lot of experience. This is actually my first like official adventure D&D game. I did play a lot of TTRPGs of other kinds, but decided to finally play actual official D&D. That's about it.
Very nice. And then there's Spooky. And we have two other people that aren't here right now. Rhea and Wax, which you'll meet them next time.
Rhea is the same age as me. They have, I think they're a part of like 4 or 5 games right now. I think Trey could probably give a slight explanation of Wax in the meantime.
They're also a drow. Get to know them. But
Yeah, I read up a little bit on the thing that Aaron sent me. What did you guys? It's your backstory channel for Discord.
Okay.
In Discord.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's finish up some downtime really quick and then meet the new character. So, with that pit fighting done from Kieran, I will ask, what is Aram doing for a week?
Aram is going to be scribing scrolls. I'm going to scribe 4 of them, and I am also going to. I'm never going to remember her name, but I am going to bug the mage of Waterdeep.
The Black
Vajra?
Staff.
Vajra, yes.
Yep.
Because I want to know what's going on with the stones that we lent out.
Sure.
You could go with Oswin with that. I was going to keep Oswin going over there anyways.
Yeah, so we can cover that. But what spell scrolls do you want to scribe?
I am going to scribe 4 spell scrolls for healing. Just standard. Where's my forge?
Healing word, cure wounds.
Yeah, just cure wounds. I think I have 1 already, but they're useful to have, and it allows me to use more spell slots on combat stuff.
They are only 1 day each, 25 gold a scroll.
Yep. So I will remove the gold, and problem solved.
All right, so spell scroll of cure wounds. We're just going to increase your quantity. Then how many do you make?
4.
All right, 100 gold spent. You make 4 spell scrolls of cure wounds. Very useful to make spell scrolls in your downtime. One of my favorite things to do. And one of the most useful reasons to take Arcana proficiency.
I return.
With that, you have 5 cure wounds spell scrolls, 100 gold spent, and a bit of a repository there. A couple days are going to pass, so you want to head with Oswin to go talk to Vajra Blackstaff about the stones that were taken from Loudwater, yes?
Yes, I would like to see what the progress is on those, and make sure that they are still aware that they will be returning them when they are done.
You enter into the winding tower, Blackstaff Tower. Old elven runes across it as you walk up a winding staircase, and you can see that inside the tower, although it is a large structure, is clearly manipulated with magic. Larger than it should be on the inside. You find yourself at the very top, following Oswin to Vajra's chambers. where she has a small library and a desk set up and an overview of the city. Welcome. I assumed that you might be showing up with some friends, Oswin. Good to see you.
Yes.
Come back. I take
Sorry, am I
it-
interrupting something? Is this like a status update?
No, it's fine. Oswin, as you know, I'm sure, is under my command and was sent out to assist you all in Loudwater. I take it you're here for an update on some of the things that we've taken from your town. Yes?
It's on loan. I'd love to hear if you've learned anything, though.
We have. The ancient stones have some teleportation runes inscribed in them. It's simple enough to decipher those. Old enough that they seem to be consistent. They could be set anywhere and used as a teleportation circle. A guaranteed return to the area. Beyond that, there are other ancient runes that we aren't quite sure what all of them do, but we have confirmed the metal. It is made of a black stone known as shardling. Are you familiar?
Can I roll a check on that?
Yeah, so if you have any history with mining in any way, you would know. Otherwise, give me a history check.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a history check.
Let Oswin
Let's
help
do
you.
this. Hmm?
Oswin will help you with that.
Okay, so advantage then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems alright, right, Nick?
That's fine.
There you go.
Ooh, it's a number.
14 is enough to
14's not
know
bad.
the basics of shardling. And something you also put together as you start to learn of what this is that black obelisk that Moonfire is so obsessed with, that too is made of shardling. Shardling is a rare, natural occurring substance as far as most Faerunians know. It is a metal nugget that is mined. It is often found in the north near Neverwinter. And it was first discovered in the ancient time of Nethril. It was used then in magic, but that was lost to time for a while. Only recently have the mages and historians learned that the use of the rock is magical in nature. It has holy and unholy properties to it, as well as the ability to store and control magic rather well.
And I've learned when we were at the Feywild that I can use it as a teleportation spell as well. Or was that confirmed, Nick?
The obelisk, Moonfire, yes, has said that she believes
Yeah.
it can be used for teleportation, as well as other things can be unlocked with access to the Nether Scrolls.
Is our permanent teleportation, Aram. We can use it freely in our kingdom to return back home. It would take a year just for me to scribe a teleportation in. This will
From what I
bypass that.
have found in the histories of Loudwater, there was an old Harper rebellion in the area. It was kind of a fighting ground against the Zentrum, and in that time it seems that they had a secret teleportation ring. It was likely put in by some of them, if I had to guess. Or perhaps they found it.
Well, I mean, there's a chance for both. They could have found it and then installed it.
It does seem more ancient than I think the Harpers would be capable of. If I were to guess.
Do we know
They
if
are a secretive
Rhea is a
bunch.
Harper?
Rhea
I believe.
has
Sorry,
identified
go
Rhea
ahead.
tell
herself.
us?
She has identified herself in front of the whole party when she was in that council chamber, the Sealy Court, as a Moonstar Harper, one of Laurel Silverhand's specific group of Harpers.
Mm.
I do believe Vajra is not aware, though.
I don't think Vajra knows that, no. As far as you know.
Yeah. Anywho, Well, when we get our defenses up, might not be a good idea. It might be a good idea to install it in the kingdom so that it can be used for the benefit.
Indeed, it could be, I think. Of course, Waterdeep has its own teleportation rings that could already be accessed as well. It could guarantee you quick travel between the two.
Could be useful for trade.
Good. Well,
Thank you for
Right.
your time.
when your kingdom is built and secured, if you want to call for that to be brought over, we can have it delivered on cart.
Alrighty.
With that, we
Oh,
jump to... Yeah, go
just a
ahead.
quick thing for Oswin. Um, Lady Blackstaff, I am having trouble figuring out a way to transfer a tower to our kingdom. This tower is very magical, and I was able to bind it to my arcane will. How would you propose to move a tower
Give me a history
or magic?
check.
$16.
Well, not very many people have that level of magic on their own, as I'm sure you're quite aware. It would take some Netherese magic to raise an entire tower or floating city, but if you wanted to just move a tower itself, an object, it could be done if you had access to a spelljamming helm. Of course, it's
That's
very
quite hard to
expensive
find.
and
Yes.
rare, yes.
Oh
Turns
my.
this into a Spelljammer campaign.
uh, I think I might have an idea with that cloud castle that might help if we able to conquer that. But who knows?
Well, unless you got the cloud giants to help you, I don't think there's much magic that we could offer to float an entire tower. Might be out of luck there.
Well, always protecting our area, nonetheless. So like where it is, it's fine. But closer it is, the better. Keep an eye out.
With that, you guys start to head out of the tower. For Mari or Oswin, you can choose one of them for downtime. What do they do?
It will be Mari. Oswin is busy doing whatever he wants to do with Blackstaff, studying, scribing,
Okay.
etc.
Some training back
Uh,
in the tower, yeah.
yep. Mari will go ahead and I said he visited his he will buy stuff. He visited his family. Should I do that first, Nick, or
Well, I
you
mean,
already did the roles?
yeah, so I mean, as far as they're doing financially, they're fine, and their business is doing well. If there was anything in specific you wanted to like do there, you're welcome to. But otherwise, um, they're there. They're quite happy to see you have arrived back in town and to see that you're still alive. Do you tell them about your escapades and the dangers, or do you kind of just keep it to a normal visit?
Normal and less dangerous aspects. Leave those parts out. Leave
Um,
out the gruesome details of me being kidnapped,
give
going
me
to the
just a
Feywild.
Give me just a charisma check.
There we go.
You see, your mother caringly asks a few extra probing questions, but doesn't push, and says, "Oh, I'm sure that it's quite dangerous out there. Glad that you're doing well. I heard the whole city of Loudwater was destroyed."
Yes, I wasn't there for that part.
We've been taking refugees because of it back in down here. And when I saw the first wave, I was looking through for you. Glad that you're still well.
Yes, thank you. Is father still at the shipyard then?
Oh, he's probably out fishing right now. He'll be back in by tonight.
probably ask him if he knows anybody I can buy a sailboat
And make sure to
and a
see your
crew.
siblings while you're here. They've all missed you too.
Yes, will do.
He will send you off to go find them in their individual spots and spend the afternoon finding your father out on the docks. Perhaps go fishing for a late night trip.
Yep. And then next day, just buy a whole bunch of magic items and then learn alchemy.
So do you want to buy magic items? What do you want? What are you trying to buy specifically?
Yeah. I put in the shopping. I said a sailboat, boots of elven kind, which I will boots of elven kind. Oh, where is it? Shopping. Boots of elven kind. I probably use contacts with Ellie. Ellie's contacts with the drow that might have some markets there.
Yeah.
And then the back alley for gloves of thievery.
So
So
drow
those
actually
are.
have.
Go ahead.
You can say your thing first, and I'll say mine.
Those are uncommon items. You can get those, no issue at all. No rolls needed.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're more likely to get something called a Piwafwi, which is like a cloak of Elvenkind, but slightly different from drow than boots of Elvenkind.
I didn't see that in the shopping list. That
It's
I
there.
didn't
It's in
get
the
a cloak of
piece.
Elvenkind. I got boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah, I know. There's a Piwafwi of fire resistance, which is pretty nice because you get all the cloak of Elvenkind stuff and resistance to fire damage. But that's not uncommon. And it
Yeah,
takes a
cloak wise, doesn't seem that Mari likes any of the cloaks. Even with Cloak of Elvenkind, it gives you disadvantage on perception checks, and
no, it
Mari's our
gives
perception
people
guy.
no, it gives people disadvantage of perception checks against you, doesn't it?
Yes. Checks made to
Oh,
see you have disadvantage. Makes you stealthier. And it gives you advantage on hiding.
There is no negative
then
to it.
yeah, then I changed the boots to Elvenkind to
The
the Cloak of
Pawafwi,
Elvenkind.
or Cloak of Elvenkind, is the one made by the Drow. So, if
Yeah,
that is
if
what
Ellie
you're
were-
getting.
yeah,
Well, it depends.
let's go ahead
Do
and
you
get
wanna
that.
do you want to get a normal one or do you want to get a fire resistance one? So normal
How
one's
much
just
is
a
a
common.
how much is fire resistance?
Why is it not showing up? Is it not on the
Well, the fire resistance one is from Out of the Abyss. It might be specific to the setting or where you might get it from in there. I'm not 100% sure. I can take a look at the pricing catalog if there is one of those in there.
It isn't the normal Pawafwi isn't on there, which that makes sense. You would just use the Cloak
Cloak of
of Elvenkind.
Elvenkind, yeah.
But no, I guess not. It's not on here.
There it is. Pawafwi of Fire Resistance. They both are on
Why
there.
am I not seeing it?
Uh,
Oh, because there was an I that I forgot about.
and 2750 for the Fire Resistance. Yeah, so it's just a lot more. The normal one says 200.
2750?
Yeah.
It's 2000.
I don't know why it would say
2750.
200 though. It should not say that. It should be 800.
It's just a cloak, right? I looked up cloaks and it wasn't there.
Yeah, so it's 2,750 gold for the fire resistance one, or it's 800 for the other. The fire resistance one is rare and would require potentially rolling, making sure that you can find somebody to buy it from.
Probably
Yeah,
get some
let's see if-
bonus because it's a drow item and you're going to drow markets
Yeah,
potentially.
go ahead and go to
Oh.
that, if anything, Nick, then.
You want to do that?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Okay. So then give me a charisma persuasion check.
Can I roll for him since he's going through Ellie?
I'm gonna say he's doing it.
Okay.
Can I say that my contacts with the drow, in the sense with Ellie, and not like Ellie's with me, but just the contacts that I have? Like at the, her, was it, you're not your bar, but the drow bar that we stayed in the beginning of the game?
So
it was
in
not
order
a
to
bar.
find a buyer, you can't just default to guaranteed backstory can get you it, right? It's still going to be the role. It's still going to be a little bit
Okay.
required to beat something here. There are, there's stuff that has to be rolled out, and in this week, you're not able to find access to a rare market item of the Hawafwi of fire resistance. You can find a Hawafwi in any of the uncommon items, but the rare items currently not easy to get to, and specifically because most of them are probably bought out. The Drow are currently going to war under Waterdeep.
Then
Very
and then
valid.
I just get the regular Waffy that is,
Yeah,
and then upgrade it later.
800 gold. It is a Cloak of Elven Kind. Same thing either way.
Yeah.
But yeah. And the Drow one,
Yep.
a pretty cool looking cloak, honestly.
Yeah.
Drow drip goes
Nice.
hard. Fingers.
I
Drow
grabbed
drip.
that and the gloves of thievery. Easy enough.
You got it.
And
You
then
buy both those items.
all right.
I can add them to your sheet unless you've got that.
Can you? Because I don't think in the compendium I can buy it in the equipment shop.
You can. You go to item SRD here, and then
Where do I go?
I can just add it for you. Cloak of
Because I
Elven
want to take away from
Kind.
my gold because I have platinum right now.
Yeah, you'll have to do all your gold control there. But I'll just add it to your loot. You got the Cloak of Elven Kind here, and then you have the Gloves of Thievery.
How do I go look for oh, that's filters.
Top right compendiums, you search for item, and then it's in item SRD. You got to open up the item folder. But don't worry about it. I added both those items to you. Gloves of Thievery, Cloak of
Okay.
Elven Kind.
That's what you mean. Okay.
But yeah, don't worry about it too much right now for adding items. You're good.
And then go ahead and buy a sailboat.
Yeah, let's buy a sailboat. Mari, for this, I am going to give you an advantage roll, but give me a persuasion.
Oh, no, persuasion.
13. You go to your old ship captain and try to find a sailboat for sale. No pun intended. There are sailboats, and you can find one. You don't find much of a deal on one, though. The majority of them range around that 20,000 mark. There are a few options boat-wise. Just see what I can pull up here. Water vehicles.
I feel like this, yeah.
Have you already looked at all the water vehicles?
Yeah, it's just that like the Man of War is probably the biggest, but the problem is that I'm trying to find out um uh shoot. Yeah, it's just that the size for its value. I said sailboat because
Here,
you can add
here
cannons.
is the... Yes, you can add cannons and things. Here's the general layouts.
Naval combat when?
Yeah.
So that's
Let's
generally what you
not-
can buy in 5e.
Mm.
Warships, sailing ships, galleys, longships, keelboats, rowboats. What kind of ship do you think you go for?
I mean, whoever has the good amount of storage for trade and a good enough for combat whenever we need it. And that's why I think the sail ship was the best wise. But like the galley, you need a whole bunch of people just rowing.
Yep.
The Neo boat doesn't seem too bad. But it's just a
The keel boat
ballistas.
is a tiny boat. Yeah, single person
Yeah.
manned. It can store some stuff, but if you're doing some small level movement, sailing boat's pretty good. Warship is a bit more effective if you wanted to actually go to war at all. So sailing ship.
Yeah.
And then the general cost here, sailing ship is actually generally about 10K.
Oh, cheaper than I thought.
Yep, the warship is 25K. Here's the general pricing. Waterbound vehicles. Hear that for you as well.
How much is a space jammer helm then?
A spell jamming helm. Had you wanted to buy one of those, you are able to potentially try to find one. That is buying a magic item, and it is a difficult one to find. But those vary depending on the ship that they come with. And if you want to buy one without the ship, it's generally just about 15% less. But for instance, a bombard ship is 50,000 gold.
If we
No, I
wanted
don't
to,
have that money.
if we wanted to install one on a tower, what one would we get?
Yeah.
If you wanted to
we-
install
what I
one
was
on the
thinking.
tower, the bombard would be really nice on a tower, I'm not gonna lie.
Because now I'm just picturing us having the flying tower, and then getting and then getting a bunch of because there's like the potential of us getting golems, right? If we do the Netherese stuff.
It can spawn golems with the arcane nether scroll that you believe Omvor the Undying has.
So imagine us having a flying tower that has flying golems coming out of it, and then us bringing that to the Cloud Giant Castle. It would be so dope.
Spelljamming ships are quite expensive, but if you have tens of thousands of gold to spend and burn, possible to potentially find one. You would have to try to find a buyer, or a seller, rather, which is a high needed roll on a persuasion charisma check. But with that being said, you spend your time, Mari, buying a ship. Do we go with then sailing ship for 10K?
Yeah. Let's go with the selling ship for now. And then if we need to save more money, we can go ahead and buy the spell jammer to move that tower. Mari doesn't know about the tower movement yet, so
Yeah.
he thinks the ship is gonna be worth it.
The sailing ship, we're going to have to get an icon set up for it there. But this is the general layout of your ship.
Yeah. Let's fucking
So,
go.
You can find a different
so much
layout that you
storage.
might like, but that's the general layout of a sailing ship, and I will make you something set up for that.
So if we mount weapons to a sailing ship, does it become a warship?
Well, you can mount weapons to it. It's just a little more limited than what the warship offers space-wise, and health and damage reduction-wise. So, like, the warship is much better if you plan to fight with it.
Yeah, warship is like a man of war, whereas a sailing ship is more like a
Like a pirate ship, kind of, but it's more like, yeah, it's more like a fishing boat or traveling cargo. Really depends.
it's like an
We just have
unupgraded
to not get hit.
Jackdaw.
Yeah, that's why I did
Well,
the
yeah.
in between the selling ship.
But perfect. You get a sailing ship for now. We'll go over those details, naming the ship, getting art for it. We'll set all that up. But what I would like to do, throughout that week of downtime that the party's here, also Wax, welcome. I missed you entering.
Hey!
Sneaky lad. I didn't even hear him join.
Sanine,
I
are you
did.
there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Thanks.
We have Spooky here joining us at the table, and what we're gonna get into, which Wax, I'm gonna ask you for a potential downtime if you want to do one on Sanine for the week while you're here in Waterdeep. But before we get into that, Spooky, you're there, yes?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sounds good. You find the party gathered together one afternoon, and let's just say the Elfstone Tavern, because I think the party would certainly go there, at least some of you.
Hell yeah.
You find yourself at the Elfstone Tavern, meeting the party as they sit for a drink, relax, and meet up throughout the week after doing their different individual deeds. And you have seen and heard in the news, in the Waterdeep Gazette, that there has been these new kingdoms declared, and the kingmakers of the Fractured Fellowship creating the Dawnvail, and apparently having links to the House of Elistray and the Drow in the area, and offering safe refuge to all Drow. You hear of these words, and you see the kingmakers ahead of you. After all this time, a potential new start. Roser, I would like you to describe your character as you approach the table. What do we see? What do they look like?
Well, this isn't the image I was going to use. I didn't realize that I just
It's
grabbed
what it
one.
came with. You're welcome to add an image, and I can add that now or in the future. But tell us, paint the picture.
Okay,
What do we see?
paint the picture. Oh God. Okay. So I'm a drow of average height. I would say I'm around
Oh no, the internet cut
very
out.
tall.
Wait, there we go.
Am I still there? Yeah,
Right
it's
here.
gonna be
Yep.
sketchy.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Well, we heard some of it. A drow of a certain height. Go for it. Try again.
Do you want me to just type, or can you still hear me?
You're on again.
I can hear you. Our conversation was
okay,
fine
okay.
earlier. Yeah, give it a shot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was just saying an average height. So I'm around 5'2". I have long silverish hair, past my shoulders. I would say, slender build, but I have a ruggishness look to my character. I can often come off as, I guess not, what's the word I'm looking for? Hard to approach, I guess is the word I'm looking for, just because I tend to keep to myself as a character. But yes, I am in search. I had heard I saw the tale of the kingdom, and I am in search of fellow drow.
And very nice, yeah. So you make your way up to this table, seeing the group ahead, and all of you see this drow approach.
Is Ellie here?
I would say for this interaction, that's up to you, but probably.
We'll say she's here. There has been a lull in the craziness for her to come and discuss the kingdom with the group.
Then with that, you see another drow walk up. Rosa approaches. You're all sitting at the bar at a table, enjoying a drink.
Very important question. What color are Roser's eyes?
Red.
Uh
Oh boy.
oh. I'm gonna roll an insight because Ellie is very on edge right now.
Okay.
I think Sanine would as well.
Normally this would not be a problem, but with the current circumstance we're in right now, oh, that was almost a dirty 22.
What do we got? What do we got? 16, 7. Roser, I would say for this insight here, they're mostly just looking to see, I think, and you guys can clarify this, but intentions, immediate intentions, yes?
Yeah.
Mm.
And you could either roll a deception, or just, if you're not deceiving in any way. Does he seem aggressive?
I'll roll a
Does he-
deception.
Yeah, roll me a deception as you approach, as you keep a poker face as you approach the party.
Okay, how do I roll?
Yeah, so double click the character, it'll open up the sheet, and then on that first tab you should see deception under the skills there.
Mm-hmm.
And just click on the word deception.
And then normal.
Normal roll here, yep. which Sanine is able to see under the guise as you approach. Are you approaching peacefully? Is there anything he spots in your face, in your general demeanor as you approach?
I'm approaching peacefully.
Okay. Ellie failed the roll. So she moves her hand to her sword. Isn't drawing it yet. I'm guessing you would notice this, Sanine.
Yeah, Sanine just he puts a hand on her shoulder just to indicate it's fine.
And she relaxes.
As you walk up to the party, what do you say, Roser?
I mean, you no ill harm. I had noticed the tension in the air. I am just seeking information and a fellow party to continue my adventures on with potentially.
Forgive the sudden. It's been a very rough week. Couple of weeks.
I
Join
would
the
know
party.
all too well about that.
So I take it he hasn't visited your church before.
Not that I recognize. Forgive me for asking such a straightforward question, but who do you serve? It has been a week.
Out of character question, who I serve, would that be my god or who I just work for?
Yeah,
That would
she's
depend on
asking
how you
God.
take this, but I would say you probably see it as deity. But
She's
I mean,
basically asking if you're Lulthorn.
I mean,
I am not.
yeah.
I am Vernon sworn. So I guess I serve Vernon. Or Veroon. I'm pronouncing it wrong probably. I would need to look at it again.
It is one of the
That's
drow
the
deities.
son, right? It's Eliastrae's brother,
I
if I
think
remember
so.
correctly.
Varun. See here.
I am personally unfamiliar.
Yes. Yes. Okay. I know what I'm working with now. Do you say you serve Varun, or are you just saying that above the table?
No, I've served Verone.
Well, our churches have made peace, so I suppose. And she's had a smile this whole time, but she switches from the fake smile it was to a genuine smile. Suppose I can call you friend then. You said you were seeking to join a party, yes?
That is correct.
To what end?
A search for purpose besides revenge.
A noble goal. One not often sought by our kind.
Surprisingly.
Might I ask what revenge you have put aside?
The death of my family.
Oh,
It is but a
say
long
that's-
tale.
I can't say that's an uncommon one, but I am glad you were able to move past it.
Has the troubles underneath Waterdeep brought you here?
No, actually, I had just left Brigand de Arth seeking new adventures with new friends.
I'm gonna roll history with advantage. No, Ellie would just know, right? You'd say?
Brigandareth? Yeah, I think that Ellie would be aware of their existence at a minimum, without a roll. You can roll to see how well you're attuned to them, but
Sure. We'll do that. She's probably not the biggest fan of them. overall. We'll do. I'm gonna give myself advantage. Is that cool?
I'm fine with that. If you think you would know a lot about them, I think that Ellie
I would
would
assume so.
be somewhat
It's a
informed.
17.
Would
Yeah,
have been a 3.
it could have been a 3. It's simple enough. You know of the Brigandairth, of their presence within Waterdeep as of late. You've even likely spoken with Laurel specifically on them, and perhaps she's even seeked you for information on them in the past.
Troubling group, though you have left them.
I have indeed.
Hmm. Well, I'm not one to turn down a fellow drow looking to achieve peace of the soul, but I am not the sole representative of this group.
Well, if you would have me, I would be glad to join.
Well, I suppose if we have to give a requirement, what's your training?
Out of character question, that would just be like my proficiencies and like just pack story if I was trained in
This
specific
would
things.
pretty much just be backstory.
Yeah, like,
Basically,
have you been in
how
an
experienced
army?
is your character
Yeah.
in combat?
Are you a soldier? Have
Okay.
you fought in wars?
Okay, well, okay, got it. I understand.
Brigand
I-
Olive is a mercenary company, loosely. So, at the very least, you've seen combat.
If you need any help answering too, I would say yeah, you're certainly skilled within Brigandairth. If not, you've seen some minor skirmishes in the Underdark at a minimum. You don't have to link yourself with any war per se.
Correct. Yeah. Sorry, my internet's doing the thing again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, unless there's anything else to add, experience with Brigandairth mercenaries,
back?
and you're back now. Somewhat.
Just one more
Potentially.
thing, Nick. Just Maurice. I know just buying the items will take forever, but he would like to study alchemy. I know if I need to make a. I know I have to use money for that. Just tell me how much, if anything.
Train alchemy. So the main thing is the downtime, really. Let me pull that up here. Training. And you want to become proficient with an alchemist kit? Is that your goal?
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to add a downtime thing. Your downtime tab will be alchemical training. 0 out of 10. What's your intelligence modifier?
It is a 2? No, higher than a 2. Yes. It is a 2,
Yep,
actually.
+2. Yep. All right. So this will take you 8 weeks. And you can spend one of them right now, and that will be training, language or tool. Typically takes at least 10 weeks, reduced by number of weeks equal to your intelligence modifier, 25 gold per work week. Might involve arrival. Complications arise, 10% chance. Give me a D100, spend 25 gold.
Nope. Oh, 100. 100. 100, Nick. I did it. I beat the game, Nick.
Pretty nice roll.
A really bad
What
roll
was
with
that?
Call of Cthulhu.
That was just to see if you had any complications. You certainly don't. 25 gold spent, 1 week of training, and you have purchased a book for alchemy and are using the materials to study it. etc., etc., as you start to train in that. It will take you 8 total weeks. That's 1 out of 8.
Okay.
And no, in this case, low would have been bad.
I just did the impossible, Nick. That's all.
Good stuff. It's good stuff. Let's see. With that, I think that we're pretty good to cover that introduction and why Roser comes back with the party. Roser, if there's anything else you want to add or roleplay you guys want to have between you guys and the party before you join, you can. But I mean, yeah, you see this crew. They're gathering mercenaries. They're heading back to their kingdom. Don't know if there's anything else I should add, everybody.
Now, everyone, please make it to the docks when the week ends. I do have a surprise.
Could I be worried?
Mari says nothing.
So absolutely.
um,
Ellie has not been imported.
Oh,
She's
Ellie
still
needs to
7.
be updated.
Mm-hmm. She's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
7.
Oh, no problem. We can update. Are they 8 on D&D Beyond?
Should be.
Perfect. All right, I'll take care of that.
I believe I'm back.
well,
Welcome
Okay, just a
back.
follow up for earlier before I DC'd. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have some slight war experiences being put a brigand de Arth. I've fought mainly in skirmishes, and I'm proficient really well in rapiers.
Very
For
nice.
weapon of choice.
Excellent. It'll be good to have you. We have a couple of things to do on our way back to the kingdom.
Thank you for having me.
just make sure you get to the docks whenever you are ready.
Got it. I
In
will
a
have
week's
to-
time.
In a week's time, okay.
But let's do a 10-minute break, and I'm gonna set, or 10, 15, whatever we need. I'm gonna set that boat up, and we're gonna come back, do a boat ride back to the kingdom, and then we're gonna try to do our first kingdom turn, I think. But we'll see.
Let's
I think
go.
that's what we'll do.
Sounds
Uh,
good.
He's back to the Underdark.
Do you need to do
Yeah,
anything,
bye, Ellie.
Wax, for downtime wise? Would Sanine do anything for his downtime wise?
He would have gone to the halls of justice to report some of the findings he had about the sword, and then would probably visit a few old haunts he used to frequent.
You can also do religious service as a downtime activity.
What is that? I mean, I
You
know
roll,
what it is, but
you roll a persuasion check, where you could roll religion or persuasion, but for Sanine, you'd roll a persuasion check. And depending on what you get, you earn favors, which is basically the church having an IOU.
well, I guess that wouldn't be too bad of a choice.
But you would have to roll that while Nick was here. I don't know
Yeah,
if he's
I'm
already
gonna.
stepped away or not.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to get back.
So you can
That was
either
a what? A religious service?
yeah,
Yeah.
you can either so you can get favors. You can either have a favor be a directed to the church, and it can be expected to ask the temple for help in dealing with a specific problem, for general political or social support, or reduce the cost of a cleric's spellcasting by 50%. A favor can also take the form of a deity's intervention, such as an omen, a vision, or a minor miracle performed at a key moment. The latter sort of favor is expended by the DM, who also determines its nature. So you can either get the favor with the church, and that would be more your control, or you can get one from the gods themselves, which are under the DM's control, but probably stronger.
Yeah, I might do one for us.
You could get 2 favors if you roll really well. Depends on how well you roll.
I guess we'll see.
But what I would like to say, you don't have to do this, it's your character. If you win 1 favor, or if you get 2, but if you spending one of those favors on, hey, come set up a Church of the Triad in our thing. That'd be really cool, and Kieran would like that.
I actually had that idea anyway, so I think that that's a good one. Finally, a lawful land.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Meanwhile, Ellie going back to literal war.
Yeah.
Twiggy, are you there, my good
I
sir?
am here.
Did Aram explain to you what's going on in the Underdark right now?
I think Nick mentioned that there's a war.
Okay, so I can give you the rundown because I imagine your character would know about this.
Yes, I would say I would be aware of it. Yeah, I can give a little bit more
So-
backstory on my character.
So, I mean, you're a member of Brigand of Arth. That pieces together a lot for me. I'm also very familiar with Drow lore. I'm playing a Drow. That sounded
not
way more
as-
passive aggressive than I meant to, and I'm sorry for that.
I was gonna say I'm not as proficient in drow lore, but I am also playing a drow.
So basically, the Church of Eliastrahi has been set up in Waterdeep. Do you know what that is?
The city or the
Uh,
church?
The church.
I do not.
So Eliastrahi is Veyron's sister, and she is Lul's, which I was about to say something super stupid, but yeah, she's Lul's daughter. She is the only good aligned Drow god because Veyron's technically chaotic evil or neutral. I don't remember which. But
I think it's evil.
yeah, probably. But her whole thing is she wants Drow to get away from Lolth and live on the surface and not be scumbags.
Boy,
That's
stop
the meme.
being a dick.
And Ellie is a high-ranking priestess in that church, and currently a different Drow mercenary company named Lacress Orissa is attacking the church because they have like a public appearances church on the surface, but their main church is the Promenade of the Dark Maiden, which has a whole bunch of lore I can tell you about, but is not super relevant. But basically, a mercenary company based out of why can't I remember? What's the name of the big drow city? I'm blanking
Menzo
super hard for no
Berenzin.
reason. Yeah, Menzo Berenzin is attacking.
Man, the Underdark's been through it these past few years with Lightning Stone. Fucking
That happened like
Mitchell.
200. That happened like 100 years ago, gamer. What do you mean?
I still, I don't know. Maybe we just
You're-
see time differently. That seems not as long to me.
That's not as
comparatively.
long for L's, but the way you said it made it sound like
Yeah,
it
no,
happened 20
sorry.
years ago.
I should say more in the lifespan of a drow versus humans.
hmm But yeah, basically big war between good drow and Lulsworn drow.
Got it.
That's the TLDR.
Yes, I guess while you guys are here, a little bit of backstory just to fill you guys in a little bit more that we're on downtime. Yeah, basically, like I said, family was killed by another house, as you guys that are familiar with Drow lore would understand. I survived, joined Brigand Day Arth. I mainly was on a quest for revenge to find the house that killed my house because I wanted, obviously, revenge. I found the house that did it, but I also found out at the same time that Brigand Day Arth was contracted to that house. So I left Brigand Day Arth. I still have a couple contacts in Brigand Day Arth, but I managed to basically win my freedom to leave the group, and that's how I ended up in Waterdeep because they are stationed at Waterdeep currently, is what Nick told me.
Okay. Do you know what that house is? Did you pick a canon one, or is it kind of just not picked yet?
That was gonna be a question. Sorry, I'm eating. 1 second.
Okay.
I know originally Aaron had mentioned that there were other draw players, and so I wasn't sure how either one of you would feel about using one of your original houses as the enemy of my character,
Oh.
or what.
So our characters are siblings. We're both from the same house, and it is
Ah.
it's House
Well-
of Duskrin, which is one of the it's just one of the great houses of Menza Branson. And I think it would be very in character for our house to have wiped out another drow house. I would agree, yes.
I mean, it would make Sinine more familiar with whatever's going on here.
Oh, for sure. It depends on how much
You missed
you're
one. Kidding.
because if you did pick our house, odds are Wax's character might have had a direct hand in that.
It's more
Okay.
actually far more likely.
How long ago did this happen?
I haven't had a time period yet.
So the
But-
current year is
What's up, point?
13 no, that's not it. 1479.
No, it's
Is the current year.
97. It's 97.
It says 79 on the Discord.
I know. I think he.
Oh, right, it's broken. It's 1497 is the current year.
Yeah.
1425.
Is when it happened.
Yeah.
So probably not Sanine. This would have been after Sanine left then. I would
Yeah,
think, right?
Yeah, if it was after the 1400s.
Although I'm gonna say something to Wax in secret, but that makes a certain other thing. I'm down to do it. It's just gonna make some fun RP if you're down for that.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm back.
All right.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
I was actually
14.
hoping you guys would say yes, so that works out
Oh,
perfectly.
so down.
What's up?
We're tying our backstories together.
Hell yeah. Now, I might
Um,
know you or might not know you,
See,
depending
Yeah,
if
I
Ellie
think
introduced
that's
me.
true.
Drow are plotting world domination.
what else is new?
Yeah,
I
what
mean-
else is new?
He might be familiar with it, if only just through
So it
trying to
happened.
keep tabs.
You said 1425, correct?
Correct.
So this happened 72 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I need to check something. Let me pull up my backstory, get that timeline up. But it's a hard yes from me. I'm down.
I'm fine with it.
Let's see here.
Hell, the more
Oh,
people against mom, the better.
okay. It would not have been. She wasn't even born yet. Wax. So ignore my comment.
Damn, Brunella just got busy on her own.
Oh, hold up. Well, this is probably a question more for Nick, but
Oh,
I mean, I don't mind sharing this knowledge above the table unless you don't want some certain reveals that are going to happen in game. You want to keep it a complete surprise, your call?
You asking
mean-
me?
Yes, I'm asking you directly. I can
Oh,
I can pitch you an idea or I can pitch it to Nick and you can keep it a secret.
pitch it to Nick. I like it that way.
I will do that.
I'm usually down for most things, but I like surprises, so.
Cool beans. It'll be a surprise then. I have stupid ideas in mind.
Sounds good.
More drow. Agree.
word of warning. When he says that, that's a warning statement.
I cook some
Yeah.
nefarious shit in the backstories.
Oh no, I mean that's just how it goes in the drow. So
Yeah,
you know.
again, we're talking to the
Yeah,
same
but this
guy
is,
who managed to slip a god of chivalry into a party.
Hey, he doesn't know that yet.
I
I think
mean-
I think that was brought up by either Aaron or Nick.
I brought it up.
Yeah.
I just love when he was introduced too, because there was another reveal that I'll say for, I'm sure, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a bit of an out of character question. How does like movement work on this website? How do I like move characters? Is that all done by Nick?
Click your
So
token and drag.
Oh,
is the game paused right now?
yeah.
I
it's
think
not.
so.
The game is not paused. So
Nope.
you can
Oh, okay. Where's my character at? I gotta go find him.
Right here.
Oh, okay. So we're at the pier. Okay, cool.
Yep.
uh-huh.
So Spooky on the top left here. This is your character where all the ping.
Uh-huh.
Click your character and you can drag to move it. There
Oh,
you
okay,
go.
like that. Okay,
Or you can use your arrow keys for 5-step movement.
cool.
As long as your character is selected, you can use that. If you press C, you bring up your character sheet. If you right click on your character, you can change the angle it looks at. So right now it's looking on the right. If you right click on the bottom left, it has like a triangle. It mirrors it to the left instead, to the right. Okay, up, down.
Got it. Okay, cool.
What is your house's name?
Actorin.
Can I get a spelling of that?
Yeah, AK. Let me get to my handbook. Actually, it is.
Is it a
It's
canon
AK.
house?
It's just a house I made up. It's not a canon house as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
So I guess it's canon in the lore.
It's canon here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
canon in the
Canon
campaign.
now.
Yeah.
It's canon now. So AK.
TOR apostrophe EN, because we all need apostrophes for some god knows unknown reason.
Oh yeah, Ellie's name has an apostrophe and so does Sanine's. we all have apostrophes. Drow moment, drow moment.
I blame the French.
Oh, specifically her full name, because everyone just calls her Ellie, but it's Eliandra is her name. Actually, her first name and her last name have an apostrophe. Because she doesn't keep her house's name.
Mine's just Sunny.
And for Ellie knowing Mari's parents, I would decide that on yourself. Mari wouldn't introduce you. You made Mari more of your errand boy. I don't think you would know the family as much.
Okay, I was just asking.
Yeah.
Was House Actorin pretty loyal to Menzo? Or were they not even Menzo Branson?
They were a rolling house. They were top 10.
But not top 8?
No, not type 8, but they were killed by a higher ranked house just because of how it goes. If they feel they're a threat and they're not in lost favor, sorry, goodbye.
Yeah, but pray
Okay.
now.
So, stuff your character would probably know then. Our house is House Duskrin. They are very war-centric. Praynell is the head of the house, and she is one of the best strategists to Menzo Branson. She is a very powerful cleric to Llorkh as well. And her big thing is that she has trouble. She had trouble having daughters, which you know how bad that is in Drow society.
I do, yes.
She had like 5 sons in a row.
Oof. Yeah,
Hi.
that'll do it.
And then this isn't known, but I'll tell you above the table because it doesn't really matter for your stuff. She went to war in the Abyss for Llorkh in order to grant her favor to have a daughter. But Llorkh didn't like the way she did it, so she gave birth to my character, who was born sickly and missing an arm.
And in that same event, Sinine was also presumed dead after fighting a Baelor.
Yeah,
The Baelors.
our backstory is stupid in all the best ways.
Yeah, so one moment he was dead, the next he wasn't.
And of course, having a daughter and an heir be sickly and missing an arm, not a good look. Because you know how like Menzo Branson's big thing is you have the big 8 houses, right?
Yep.
House Duskrin is House 9. They would have
Okay.
been House 8 if it wasn't for Do Erden becoming House 8.
Okay.
Out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
Out of character and out of most of my, I don't know if I said this. Yeah, most of my, I told this to Nick and I told this to Aram. Most of my familiarity with D&D comes from the Judith Duarden books because I've read most of them and also Baldur's Gate 3. So that's why I'm pretty familiar with Dromas and Barazin, Icewind Dale, the overarching area that Drizzt goes to. But besides that, I'm at a complete loss. So
But yeah, literally, this is canon. House Duskrin was going to be the 8th house until
Jordan, yeah.
yeah, until Doradin was risen by Brandt. What the hell is that name? What's the number 1 house? Bray.
I
Bjorn, yeah.
It starts something with a B.
Some.
Some.
B-
But yeah,
It's Baenre. It's Baenre. I just don't know how to pronounce it. but yeah,
Bonray. That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Bonray.
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 Or at least that's how I pronounce it.
Bonray.
No, not Bonray. Bonray. But yeah, the public reason that House Duskrin wiped out your house is probably just because they were concerned you were going to overtake them.
Yep.
You were House 10, and House 9 didn't want you to become didn't want House 10 becoming House 9. There is a secret reason that I will not tell you about.
Sounds good. That's how it goes. That'll be fun. That'll be the fun part.
Nick, are you back?
No.
He posted something at some point. I think he talked. I don't know, maybe?
Does he know he's muted? These are the real questions. I'm guessing he's not back. So I'll just type out the thing.
Oh, also, according to my events, Purnell lost all of her boys as well, so.
Yeah, well, those are pawns.
Yeah, fair enough. Damn. I see how it is.
It's Drow Society, gamer. What do you want?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, come on, man.
literally-
I mean, Sanine basically raised, trained
had
these
her-
boys at the very least.
You want to know how Lolth this house is? She sacrificed her firstborn son to Lolth the moment she had him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Get him out of here.
Yeah,
Okay,
we don't want
so-
the second product of
We never wanted him.
Purnell.
We cooked on some backstory stuff while you were away. Can
I
we
heard
hop into
some of
private
it.
for like a minute and a half? Because I can literally tell you in that long.
I heard some of it. You guys are some
Mhm.
of the Warren houses and stuff.
Yeah.
The
Can I
year
tell
is
you the?
1497.
Can I tell you behind the scenes stuff in private because he wants to keep it a secret?
Is it anything that's immediately?
Do you want me to just
No,
step in?
we could just do it after session 2. I
Yeah.
just like to get the jump on things while I'm thinking about it, but
We're definitely gonna have to
Um,
go over his backstory.
Yeah.
If it's anything, I mean, you can message me the details, but if it's anything that we need to immediately know, sure. But
I'll give you some TLDR stuff, but I would like to talk about it more later.
yeah. Well, let us pick back up then, as Mari beckons the crew to the dock. Mari, do you want to pick it up from here? As you buy a boat?
Yes.
Tell us what it looks like. Tell
Yes.
us what you're doing.
This is his wheelhouse.
Well, everyone, I know in a kingdom you need some way to trade, and we know that the route to other kingdoms can be very dangerous. So I decided to buy us a selling ship.
I was right to be worried.
Why?
You bought a sailing ship, or you bought a sailing ship?
Yes.
Huh.
I won it.
You won the sailing ship.
Yes.
A very different story out of nowhere.
Well, this is how I got it.
Insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I mean, hey,
Yeah, he won a fishing contest.
give me a deception.
I'm gonna roll one too. Hold up.
Oh man, that's a garbage roll. Sanine though.
He's on it today. He ain't taking no lies, man.
You fucking
Wow.
all know that Mari did not win this.
He's flat out straight to everyone's face.
Mari's not a good liar.
He said, "I won this in it. I won this in a game," and then like someone walks up. Here is your purchase rights for purchasing this ship, my good sir.
As you
Enjoy your
and
purchase.
no, exactly, exactly that. A shipwright comes over the dock ward. Comes over. He says, "Well, here's all of the finalized paperwork, and the ship is yours. Have you named it yet?"
No, not quite.
Well,
But I will register completely when I
Ah.
come back through.
oh, perfect. We'll take a name when you have one, but we have you signed under as the captain. And looks back. He says, "Is this your crew?"
I don't think they could be able to pilot a ship.
And in that
or sail a
time,
ship.
just an image appears, not only in your head, Mari, but in everybody's head. A boat
Yeah.
fully sank. You look out at the ocean ahead. A beautiful boat in front of you. All of your spines tingle with a bit of fear.
I'm sure this is a good omen.
Please
Oh,
do
I'm
not
sure it's
worry. I
great.
hired a crew. You're okay. I am the captain of the owner of the ship, but I am not the sailor.
He says, "Well, I've seen you at the docks plenty. I'm sure you know how to sail a ship by now, yes?"
No, I do not. But I can surely try on the road or try on the sea.
Damn you, mechanics!
Well, if you do need any assistance, I'm sure we can find a proper shipwright for you.
Please, do it immediately.
Take a look at
Who's
what we
looking
have.
for adventure? Who doesn't mind leaving Waterdeep for a very long period of time and going to a new kingdom that is being founded?
Very well. Think that we have a few crews on standby that could potentially work for you. We'll see what we have.
They will be paid handsomely.
I'll let them know.
Red light.
So we got a boat, guys.
I see.
Are you secretly from a noble family?
Oh, you haven't been to my bakery yet. So, no.
Very nice.
Where'd you get the money for this? As I found out that's something y'all use.
It was up in a big tree and I found it.
Such a good line.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Doesn't realize the big tree is actual the tree that we were in.
I'm gonna
In the
insight check
Feywild.
just because you said it.
Yeah.
I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say it out loud.
Ah. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, I would say because you're technically not lying, I would say a persuasion or deception. If you can sell this persuasively enough to not be questioned.
Good.
I'm
Yeah, good
convinced.
enough.
oh
You are
You got
convinced.
me. I don't get money. Money doesn't click with Kieran. This is mortal
It grows
talk.
on trees.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yes.
Lord.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it? Who's even asking?
Good thing Rhea's not here. Rhea would have read me like a book.
Kieran actually has the best insight. I just rolled a 1.
Actually, no, it's insight. That's right. Would be you.
But he doesn't get money, so it's funny that he gets a 1. It's thematic.
That's right. And Larry, do you guys have fun at Waterdeep? Wise?
You see, they both have fully shopped and are equipped with new bags of things ready to go. Who did we lose?
That was spooky.
Spooky's internet is not interneting.
It doesn't seem
Gotcha.
to be that way.
Starlink, am I right?
Oh, is it Starlink?
Yes.
I don't know what
The
that
why
is.
this that is
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk's internet service that uses his satellites that are in low orbit to give you internet access.
Huh.
It's basically like getting one of those SIM card router modems, but with less latency.
As well as they use satellites, many satellites around.
Oh my god!
Woo!
The party begins sailing. With a
That
pirate
is-
crew.
I'm on a boat.
I'm gonna have to put the crew
On a
together,
boat.
Mari, but you hire a proper crew. If there is any specific NPCs you want to add to it, you can let me know. Otherwise, I'll just make a pirate crew.
Yep.
Yes!
Please do.
Wait, we recruited pirates? That's amazing.
Hey! I like the art. Token has to be updated, but that can be fixed.
Since it's going to take a week for us to go back to our kingdom. Downtime again.
Religious service to the crew.
Okay.
Janine, stop
Okay,
making people
okay.
religious.
No, they must hear the word of Tyr.
There's not a lot of downtime you can do, except, Mari, if you want to get a second week of training ships, you could.
Can
ships?
I
If
continue
you want, I mean, a
on
week of training
my
ships if you wanted to.
navigator's tools?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. I do that too. I go ahead and do ships and then alchemy when we're at the kingdom.
Okay. Add that onto your downtime as one of your activities. Just click add item. Put the name, put 1 out of 8, and start tracking that as well. In Aram, you can mark off a week on yours, your navigator's tools. This should not be 165. It should be, what's your intelligence modifier?
My intelligence modifier is nothing.
Okay, then this should be 10, and you are a little over 50% of the way. So we will say 10, and we'll say that you're at 6. And so if you want to spend a week on that too, you can. It's 25 gold for each of you, but that's that.
Right. And there's no certain type or anything. It's just a
7.
fixed value, you said, right?
It would be 10, in your case 8, because you are getting 1 week into that. And yeah, like I said, it's just your intelligence modifier. Less than 10.
Right.
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
If I wanted to make +1 ammunition, what all would I need to have proficiency with?
Tinker's tools, smithing tools, something along those lines.
Tinker,
Is there
smith,
anything I
wood
need to do
carvers?
for the... Sorry.
Wood carvers for bows, yeah.
I need all 3, yes.
No, you don't need all 3.
So if I wanted to have Kieran spend a week spending a downtime crafting +1 ammunition, because I can get woodcarver's proficiency with trance. Obviously, I can't do it right now because we're on a ship and I don't have any of the materials, but
Sure.
future reference
Um,
question.
Also,
You could have bought stuff. Not that worried about it.
How
Yeah.
much does it cost? to do?
I have feathers and owlbear claws that you can use if you want.
So
Ooh,
it would be crafting an item, and you'd go off that general cost range, I think.
Well,
So
didn't we have new rules? Yeah, there's like crafting right there.
yeah, if there's rules for specifically ammunition in there,
I will check, but if not, I'll look at that. +1 ammunition is uncommon, right?
yeah, it would be uncommon, which is, a whole bundle of ammunition, not just one.
Yeah. And how that so that blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's nothing listed here, so it'd be going off the normal rules. So that would cost how much?
So it would be uncommon can normally take up to 2 work weeks. And it's 200 gold.
So could I spend 100 gold and do a work week now, and then 100 gold when I do my next work week, or is
Yeah.
that not how that works?
Oh, that's
Cool. So Kieran,
Can-
realizing how this money stuff works, is going to spend a work week crafting magic arrows.
Can using my bear claws and our bear feathers be used as the gold cost?
If they have a gold value, I'm fine with that. So
They do
magic
of
arrows.
10.
This will be out of 2.
So I need 100 more. Sorry, I like tuned out because I was reading something else.
You're good.
I do need to pay the 100 gold, right?
100 gold now and 100 gold in the future.
Gotcha. Ready? Cool beans. Magic arrows.
I don't know if this
Or
will
are you
be
going to get quadruple advantage on these?
No, I just get a +1. So it's a +8 with sharpshooter and a +13. Or no, I think it's more actually. Let me look.
So, not to force any more additional roleplay, but we do spend a good couple days, 3-4 days on the boat, traveling down the Dellenbear River back to Llorkh. There is anything you guys want to
Sanine,
go
were you
over?
about to say something?
Oh yeah, Sanine's going to approach Kieran while he's making his arrows, and see if
Turn
they
me
can.
upside down. Sorry.
Yeah, so he's gonna approach Kieran and sorry, I was gonna ask and see if he can help him learn either. I can't remember if it was primordial or celestial, but basically help Sanine learn the language to at least understand what the sword is saying.
Can I do that while I'm crafting arrows?
Mechanically, Sanine can spend his downtime practicing that language, so you're welcome to say that you are the trainer. That's
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Since I'm guessing I don't get to chance for an advantage or anything though, because I'm actually focusing on something else while doing.
Yeah,
it,
you're
is the
making
main-
weapons, but you can be the
Okay.
trainer.
Cool beans.
Yeah, so while you're doing your arrows, we're just gonna talk back and forth.
And then,
What
Nick,
is
I didn't
your
say before, but is it
intel
okay if I said that I
on
sold my copper chamber pot that I found?
how dare you? How much was it?
Ah,
It was only 100 gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Let me
Need to
see
get rid of that.
here. Language, we will go to environment. One out of 11. And it is primordial, I think, or celestial? Which one
I
did
think
you want to do?
we've said one or both at one point in time, but I think we agreed primordial.
Alright, primordial. Very cool. 1 out of 11 in primordial. Is there any downtime that you would want to do in this week of travel? Rose, are you up in the crow's nest? Roser,
I am. I'm hanging upside down.
like a bat from the upper rigging.
Yeah. So am I limited to what I can do since we're on a boat currently?
To some degree, absolutely. Like you could not do religious service, but unless
Right.
it was to Umberly or something.
You push one of the swabbies onto the sea. For you, Umberly.
Oh, also, I don't know if it's too late for this, but I think Sanine would have tried to do that while they're in Waterdeep.
Oh yeah, we're does Sinin get a downtime thing? Because we had talked about what he might do.
Sanine could do downtime in Waterdeep too, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so
I don't have anything I could think of right now.
do you
Besides hanging
know
upside
either
down.
primordial or Sylvan?
Hmm.
Because you could
I'm
work on
sorry.
that.
I should direct you to the Xanathar's Guide, the downtime activities, and link that here in general chat on Discord. And I can go over a couple things. I know, perfect. You have art. I can update that. But what we have is you have a few options, and there are some examples here. So what you could do while on a boat would be training. Many people are doing that for either tools or skills languages. You could do research and just say that you bought a book or have a teacher in some way on this boat. Gambling is welcome. Crime, probably not the best idea.
No, I won't thieve from the party, but I'm down to gamble if anybody wants to gamble.
Yeah, I mean, there's pirates on the boat. You can gamble.
Yeah, I'm down to do some gambling in my downtime.
Cool. Let's do that. So the way this works is you're going to make 3 rolls, and the DC is set for each roll with 2d10 plus 5, and I'm going to give you an example. That's a random roll. So I can be anywhere from a 7 to a 25, and those are my rolls. And you get to roll against it, and here are your rules. You make 3 checks. Insight, deception, intimidation. Any one of those can be replaced with a gaming set. Like a card set if you're proficient.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 checks.
Okay.
Insight, deception, intimidation. Starting with
And so
insight.
I just roll these?
Well, so let's start with insight.
Okay.
Now this is to read your opponent as you sit across the table. Get an 11. I get to 21. I win the first round. You sit against somebody that is quite a bit more skilled than you in this game. The next roll would be deception. $18, not bad. 10, you win that one. You have a better poker face. Card game is going in your favor. The final roll is intimidation, and you could switch this out. Give me 1 second. Yep. Yeah, why, what's up? The Northern Lights? I can't. I have a game for another hour and a half. Okay, bye.
I suspect DoorDash.
No, the roommates are all going to go see the Northern Lights, I guess. But
Oh,
Oh, have fun.
Nice.
yeah.
another 2 hours here.
Yep. And they said, haha, sucks to be you, and left.
Valid.
Is it
Valid.
happening
be
now?
like-
Roommates.
Yeah. If you go somewhere where there's like no light pollution and you look north, you should be able to see them.
Yeah, it's solar storms. As somebody that sees them pretty often up here, we didn't see them up where I'm at. What time would you guys say we didn't see them last night? Like 12? Oh, yeah, like midnight our time, and we're Mountain Standard, so they might say that. I don't know if you're a night owl, Nick. They might still be out for a while.
Well, they're driving out
It's-
somewhere to go see them. I just can't go with them.
Well, there is happening tomorrow too, so you can do it then.
No, I can't. I work tomorrow too.
Oh.
I work every day.
It's a hard knock life.
Actually, tomorrow night is Sunday. They canceled for, is it Mother's Day?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
They
Oh,
said-
thank God you guys
should
told
probably
me.
do something for your
Yeah,
mother.
they said we need the day off for our mums. I said, yeah, sure. So yeah, it must be Mother's Day. Anyway. Final roll, Roser.
I'll do a intimidation roll.
Okay, intimidation.
Oh, can I give him a
Oh.
can I give him advantage with a thaumaturgy?
Unfortunately, no. That would be
Ah.
blatant cheating. Oh, a plus
Eight,
3.
yellow,
I
3.
can't roll that low. That's only 1 win.
Oh.
I should have asked before we did this. My apologies. How much do you bet? Anywhere from 10 gold to 1,000 gold.
Oh, I was gonna say 50 because I was gonna assume it was gonna be out of 100, but I'll just up that to 500, and I'm cool with losing the 500.
Well, so you only lose half.
Okay, so then yeah, it was gonna be 500, so I guess I'll lose 250.
You lose 250.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
You see, I have to make this pirate crew, but one of them I will decide has defeated you outright. And as he sits
Okay.
across, he looks, he says, "Aye, we can't all be, you know, skilled in things. I'm impressed that you can speak common."
I'll remember this and I'll be back for further games.
Nick,
Oh, don't worry. When Rhea gets back.
Nick, I
We'll have fun
demand
with
this
her.
pirate show up to Troll Skull so I can get revenge for the boy as Casey.
Oh my god.
I have a gambling character in one of Nick's other campaigns.
All right, you
He's
see
really
this,
good at it.
this, well, first looks like a human, but you realize is an elf. Shows up, golden armor, sweeps the table.
No. No. Wait.
Everybody go ahead and reduce your gold to half. No, not really.
Whoa! Not with Mari.
Yo, my bad. I just stole all your gold.
Right for all that golden water deep then?
Right. That's the new hidden cash.
Let's go!
But no, we head back to the town. So let's head there.
I get knocked down. I get up again. Oh, Llorkh map.
Llorkh
We
map.
renamed it to Grayvale. I don't know if you want to do that, Nick.
The Dawnvail, yes.
Dawnvail, yeah.
That's the kingdom
Great.
name. Is the town Llorkh? What is the town name?
We
That is
definitely
that.
wanted to change it. I don't think we ever committed to it.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Well,
We have to change it another time then.
it doesn't have to be another time, but you guys are welcome to do that now or
We're
later.
trying to do the kingdom turn right now.
Great.
so-
Grayvale's a pretty good name, so we can use that as an interim name. But let's do our kingdom term
Yeah,
as
yeah.
we use
We will
Grayvale as an interim name.
Yeah, we'll fill that out as we go. So this is where it's going to get extra slow and boring. Everybody go ahead and open up the kingdom spreadsheet. And we're going to try to go through the kingdom turn. This can be fun.
Yay.
It can include a lot of roleplay. And I am going to fill out this map some more with some extra NPCs and update these guys. Adrienne has an updated portrait because she never got captured in the other group, so she always had an updated. But I have to update the other people. And then you have your armies up here. The Baldurian infantry still has to be recruited, but it will be a 60-foot soldier infantry by the time you guys have put everything together. You have the current council, your current trade deals, and right now Llorkh has a functioning, and again we can rename that, functioning town hall, barracks, and 2 sets of houses.
Yeah.
You can
Good
also
damn
see
something.
that in the Google Doc under urban grids.
We have a bar.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Damn.
We're
Black
going to
Rock.
eventually.
Back in
That
Lapwater.
could be something we do in term 1, I believe, though.
I don't know if we'll have the resources to do it. Turn 1.
Probably not. It
We
does
do
raise
have to
morale,
get
though.
resource.
Welcome to Grayville. Have a drink.
No, you can't make it all bars.
Can we name the town
that
Costco?
causes
so
other issues.
Can we name the town Costco so every time someone enters the town, I can go, "Welcome to Costco. I love you."
Oh my god.
I love you.
Only if we can have the hot dogs.
Well, let's go through the kingdom turn. Everybody opens
Yeah.
up the turn tracker.
Whoop, whoop.
Now, I have posted in general chat and pinged you all to that, which is a good way to kind of keep track of the turn here if you need assistance. But reading through it, we start right here on the turn tracker. You can see the kingdom under the kingdom sheet, refer to that for the rolls, and then you guys get to decide who makes these rolls for the most part. But I'm going to read it out for the first time. During the upkeep phase, we start with the upkeep phase. You adjust your kingdom statistics based on activities that you have taken during the previous month. In this case, a lot of these will be skipped because there is no previous month. You gain 1 fame or 1 infamy point at the start of your turn. This point automatically is added to the turn tracker. You can see that we have 1 fame. Step 1 is assigning leadership roles. This is skipped because we have already put them in as part of signing the charter. Had we wanted to switch anybody in or out, this is a role, and it has the potential of failure, which has some issues. Gives you guys some unrest and causes some, some issues with vacancy roles as well. So right now everything is full. You guys just filled up the council. There's really no reason to do this. So unless we wanted to change any of the council, we can pretty much skip that.
I'm not saying this now. It's just that our player characters don't know Spooky's player character that well. I don't know if we would give you a spot currently.
I am not pressed about having a spot on the council currently.
Okay. Just, I don't want to be like an asshole and say, no, you don't get one.
You're you're good. No, I agree. For character's sake and campaign's sake, I would imagine
This is
that
a
I just
meritocracy.
joined.
Yeah.
I just joined the party. I don't think I would have earned my spot on the ruling council of the kingdom yet. That's a
Yeah,
bit too
Yeah,
trustworthy.
you're just kind of following them back right now, so I think that's fair. So we'll definitely, I think when the time is right, have like a signing on of your character. Now that being said, I'm still all right with adding activities if you guys wanted to. And if you want to just watch this first turn, that's fine too. There are leadership activities, and I'm welcome for you to take 3 additional leadership activities in one of the NPC's steads. But that'd be your guys' call as a party.
Do you want to
Or,
do it,
Ray is not here.
Trey?
What are we doing specifically?
Letting.
I was
Good
reading
lord.
turn order stuff.
Letting them take a turn doing leadership activities as perhaps Kuravar, for instance, or whatever, an NPC, just to get used to the system.
Yeah, you want to do it for the Viceroy?
Dungum.
Anything? Since
Dungum.
everyone else is...
Yeah, Dungum.
Everyone's
else is a
technically here.
PC.
Yeah.
You could, in theory, fill in for Leandra too, because I'm picking my things as.
Yeah, and you guys could help them go through it, but I mean that's up to you guys.
I'm fine
It would
with
get
that
you. It would
either
get
way.
you 3 additional
Yeah.
activities.
Yeah.
You
Go ahead
could
and
pick
do that.
Dungum, you could pick Ellie. I don't mind either way. Whichever one you think would be more fun.
All
You
right,
could
so
do the
for
Viceroy, you could do the
this,
Counselor.
yeah, for this kingdom turn, Roser, you could choose to either be Trey's other character, which is the Drow Ellie, or you could be Dungum, who is a Neverwinter, Lord Neverember in particular, sent Dungum here. He is fresh out of college, a bard, and he is like mostly here so that Neverwinter has some say and sway in the council, as they are currently at the verge of war with Waterdeep.
I'm fine as playing as Dungum.
Cool. Play Dungum. So you will get 3 kingdom activities, which we'll have you go last so you can see as we go through them.
Okay.
Step 2, line 34, adjust unrest. Does anyone feel any unrest?
It says
Long ship
extra
ride, Nick.
unrest there. What is that about?
Let's take a look. Extra unrest 1.
Oh, because what would it to be the area that we're in?
We'll take a quick
How
look.
a lot of stuff. I think it's because as well as that there's one person that doesn't have housing, or 2 people that doesn't have
I
housing.
think it's because it says overcrowded, but I don't think it's supposed to say overcrowded. You guys have no unrest.
Yeah. We have enough housing.
You should have no unrest.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. If it puts an
Okay.
unrest in, I'll erase it. Right now you have no unrest,
Oh yeah,
which you can see.
it's because it says Llorkh is overcrowded.
Yeah, don't worry about that. If you look at the top right, 0 unrest. I think you gain 1 at the end of this turn, which might be possible. But I don't think Llorkh is overcrowded. I need to see why it says your population is 756. That actually might be true.
What?
That's based off your level. 756, which is about half of what was left in Loudwater, which is about
On
what
my
you...
sheet, it says 840, so
So if we build
it should say
houses this turn,
750.
it
Should be
should
in
be
the
fine.
750s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
build
might
houses
be
this
able
turn,
to
we'll
build
be fine.
houses. I'm gonna say there's enough houses, because that is one thing that this started with. So if we need to add a third, we can do that.
Oh, okay.
It'd probably
So
be
we're
at
just gonna do
A3
that above
anyways.
the table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that above the table.
Works for me.
2, 3, 4. Overcrowded. See if that updates. I don't know if it will or not. We'll add another set of houses. If that doesn't update, then we'll see why. Now it says 534.
Weird champ.
That's
Yeah, not
462
everything on the
on my sheet.
Don't worry about it too much right now, guys. 0 unrest. Step 3,
Right.
resource collection. Now, we do get
I think
9
the sheet might be a little
D4.
fucky-wucky.
Yeah, it happens. It's a Google Doc. We get 9 D4 resource dice. You guys can choose who rolls this.
May I?
No.
Oh,
Go ahead.
9d4 plus what, Nick?
Mm-mm.
Nothing. It's just 94.
Oh, 94.
Just 9 D4.
Just 1-1. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's a pretty good roll.
25 resource points.
You said roll 94.
That's not what I said. Oh, 25.
Yeah.
That's good. I don't think you guys will spend that much. Some extra will get
What?
converted into experience at the end.
Let's go.
Now, if
You
we
wanna
have any
bet
work
I will spend
sites,
all of it?
we would also gain commodities right now. Currently,
We need to build some work sites for gold.
currently we don't have any work sites.
Nope.
Step 4, pay consumption. The kingdom consumption is 2. Right now, the consumption modifier is 0. Because we don't have food, we could pay 10 RP to avoid getting unrest. Or we could increase unrest.
Do we have to worry about that on our first turn? Because we wouldn't have even gotten the chance to collect food yet. It seems a bit weird.
On your first kingdom turn... Oh no, right there. We skip.
Yeah.
Consumption
Yeah, I
is
was-
0. Good, good, good. That is in the future, though. Keep
Yeah.
in mind
Mm-hmm.
that we
are
will
going
have
do
to
that.
pay 2 commodities, typically food. Easiest one to get.
Oh, it's any commodities?
I think it is, let me see here.
Equal to your kingdom consumption. Spend food, Konami. I don't think
Commodity.
we
it's,
have.
it's specifically food.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah, it should be. Specifically food.
Yeah, spend line 57.
And that is what you'll that's what you'll want to do, otherwise you gain a D4 of unrest. First phase, we skip it. In the future, we need a farm.
So are we collecting taxes?
Collect taxes. Now, you can collect
Let's-
taxes once per kingdom turn to attempt to bolster your economy-based checks for the remainder of this kingdom turn. If you don't attempt to collect taxes, you can instead attempt a DC 11 flat check. On a success, unrest is reduced. There is only a good thing that can really happen from this. Negative-wise, you can gain ruin and unrest if you critically fail, and unrest if you fail.
So what's the DC of the kingdom right now?
18.
We need a 10 or higher
Indeed.
just to get a success.
But we would have to roll a 1 to critically fail.
Yeah.
So what is the just normal failure? Increase unrest by
failure.
1.
Unrest.
Yeah.
We can get
Or
rid of
2
1
if you
unrest
collect it.
pretty easily.
Yeah.
wanna do
We
it
can
then?
get. Yeah, I would say so because we can get rid of 1 unrest pretty easily,
Especially if you plan to
No.
do economy-based checks this turn.
which I imagine
Yeah.
we will.
Yeah, we definitely need to.
Okay.
So I would say probably
Who-
harem rolls.
Who collects
Because-
taxes in the town on the council? Who would do that?
The viceroy or
me.
the treasurer? I wouldn't mind.
Taxes
The-
now.
Let's do
Mari's
this!
The treasurer,
I would-
yeah? The treasurer.
Yeah, the treasurer for
Treasurer.
sure. Aram's the tax
Aram.
man. Zacchaeus was a wee little man.
You're the
wee
tax
little
man.
was he.
All right.
D20 plus 8.
But climb that sycamore tree to see what you can see.
Ah,
Brother!
I got this. I got this.
Unbelievable.
We're using
Unbelievable.
that fucking inspiration.
Do it. Not one
Okay.
again.
Nah.
Oh, there we go. A nice 20.
That's a
Oh,
Not a
success.
critical.
Brother.
But it is good.
Your tax
Yes,
collector
big D&D
gathers
moment.
he gathers enough to grant you a +1 circumstance bonus to economy-based checks for the remainder of the kingdom turn. If you
I
attempt
swear
to
to
collect
God, if we don't make any economy-based checks.
If you attempt to collect taxes during the previous turn, unrest would increase, which means you can't really do this next turn unless you are okay with a little bit of unrest.
Mhm.
Step 2.
8?
Approve expenses. You can draw upon the kingdom's funds to enhance the living standard of the citizens by attempting to improve lifestyle activity, or you can attempt to withdraw from the funds to tap treasury activities. Improve lifestyle is a politics roll. You try to draw from the kingdom's treasuries to enhance the quality of life. This is a bonus to culture checks.
I feel like we're good. I don't think we need to do any of these. At least
Not
my
for the
opinion
first
was.
turn, I don't think.
How much money
Yeah.
would we get if we tap the treasury?
I think it's like 5 or 10 gold on a level 1 kingdom.
That's for Pathfinder rules.
Oh, I was watching. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And we are a level 4 kingdom.
Right.
Tapping the treasury would get you 5,000.
Hmm.
That's a little bit of money.
Well, we just started the kingdom and people are very, very much not rich. If anything, we should improve the lifestyle so people are a little bit more happier. But at the same time, I don't think we need to do that now.
No, I'm not saying we did. I wanted to know what we were working with.
Yeah, no, yeah.
We are not very likely to succeed the improved lifestyle check.
Not right
It's
now.
only a +4. You would need a 14.
So
Yeah.
I would just skip it.
Yeah.
Tap
We can
treasury.
give them better living standard.
This is where you can tap the treasury and withdraw funds for the gold. That's a +10 statecraft.
We'd only need an 8 on the dice to get a success, but that would get rid of our +1 economy thing we actually did taxes for. So
The negative, you cause a -1 circumstance to all loyalty and economy-based checks until the end of the next turn. So that's this and the next turn.
It's not. It's really not worth it. Unless we
Yeah.
need to buy another boat.
no.
I
Well,
think
I don't
you
think
guys,
we're.
you guys have enough money right now.
Yeah, we're not strapped for gold right now.
Yeah.
I just wanted to look over it while we were at it. This is our first turn.
Step 3, tap commodities. If your kingdom has any stockpile of commodities, you can trade those to actively bolster your resource points for the turn. It's an industry check. You have a +8. At the beginning of your next turn, you gain RP or a commodity.
We have nothing to trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So skipping.
not a first turn meme.
We don't even have trade agreements, so we can skip step 4 too, right?
You do
Well-
have trade agreements with Waterdeep,
Okay.
Neverwinter, and Baldur's Gate, as well as a peace treaty with Elturel, which counts as a trade agreement as well. You have open
So
trade.
we have
You have
to.
open trade with them. You're welcome to use those to attempt to gain resources. This is
We
where you
should
trade
probably
get
gain
some
food.
commodities.
Well, hang on. We do need to get some food, but there's also the potential of, do we want to build anything this turn? Because
Yes.
we could.
Okay.
What do we want to build
Specifically
and
grow
what
for
do
those
we,
commodities.
Yeah, what
We
do
can-
we want to build and what do we need to build them?
Well, it would be one for food and then the other one for a hex for a gold mine that we are nearby.
But that's different. I'm talking about building a
Oh.
building in Llorkh.
So, what would you be interested in building?
Yeah, I'm
Let's
asking the
find out.
group if we wanted to do that. Because if not, I would just trade food. But if we wanted to build something, we might want to get some of the stuff for that together.
I will show you level 1 buildings. Those are level 1 buildings. You can start looking at higher ones too if you want, but this would be the first set of stuff you'd normally build.
Let me pull up the thing to see how much it costs.
Or-
This is-
brewery.
Oh,
And this is in the player's guide. You can find these around the page 4950 area.
Honestly, I'd
What a-
want to get a shrine if we're going to build anything tier 1. Because that gets
Either
us
that-
towards...
go ahead.
Or no, wait, because we can get the temple once we expand the city out to the one ruin, right, Nick?
Yeah, it's square.
Yeah.
It's a square 2
So
away, but yeah.
that would be redundant.
You have to
it's
clear
only
it
one
I feel
first,
like-
that's about it.
A general store, an inn, or a granary, or a tavern dive bar.
So general
think we're gonna-
store,
Build housing immediately.
No,
no,
no.
no, we
We're
have.
good on housing.
It's a weird bug thing. I checked. We have 2 residents and we have 2 houses, so we're fine.
Yeah, we shouldn't have that.
That was a weird bug thing.
Shouldn't have that
um,
saying unrest, and the population's just going wild for no reason.
Yeah, we only get we have a limited number of buildings we can have in one town though, so we don't want to go buck wild with stuff we don't actually want. So you want to look forward to. In terms of inn, I think that gives us bonus to higher adventurers, right? A +1 higher adventurers bonus, or is that higher level inns?
Let me go to the inn.
And
Let's get
I
some
know
open
for-
jobs.
It's alphabetical. The inn provides safe and secure place for settlements and visitors to rest. +1 to bonus higher adventurers. Yeah, give somewhere for the adventurers to stay.
What is higher
We can do-
adventurers as a thing?
You send them to a square and they go do it.
No. What is the role? Are we?
Oh,
Is that even
it's
something
under
we're
it's
good
under
in?
leadership activities.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through to see if it's worth. Because if we don't have very good roles, we're better off not.
It's a good one to do.
It's a good one to do, but if we only have like a +2 or a +4, then probably not very worth. Although changing it from a +4 to a +5 does.
It's a +2. Jesus.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even bother with an N
Practical
then.
magic. Magic wielding NPCs find your nation a comfortable place to work and live. You can reduce the cost of using higher adventure activity to 1 RP. So practical magic reduces the RP cost of it. That's neat.
It
But
seems
yeah.
weird that you wouldn't get to use magic instead of whatever you're supposed to roll then. But,
yeah, that is weird.
wanna
a
change it, DM?
herbalist is also a strucker 1, Nick.
Yes.
Do you want to just change it to let us use magic? Flutter's eyes?
No, that's increased capacity for food for granary, so we don't really have to worry about that now. Don't even have anything.
Well, doesn't it also let you buy potions?
The granary?
Can
No,
you check for
the-
me? Does it let you add magic on the other ones? Has it fixed it on the others? Or is that
I
just
can
something
look.
that we need to keep in mind?
That might just be something we
Ye-
need to keep in mind. Because I know the only thing for sure it does is it replaces engineering checks.
Engineering? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is only exploration.
Yeah.
The problem with doing herbalist, we have a DC 15 wilderness, and we only have a +1
Okay.
on
Yeah,
wilderness.
I wouldn't even bother then.
It would
I-
give us healing potions, but I feel like the
Yeah.
general store can do that too.
Probably not.
DC 15 trading, and that can be upgraded to a luxury store in a marketplace later on.
Mm-hmm. I think we
So we
just
can.
double food for turn 1 and worry about actually building buildings later, honestly. I don't think we want to build anything yet.
All right.
All right, let's go back to the town. So then, where are we on the turn tracker?
We were on manage trade agreements because we were deciding whether we wanted to just do double food or...
Yeah, so we have
I think we
some
need food.
we have some trade agreements. And
Mhm.
now for each of these, you can try to manage each of them. It is a +8 roll, and you send agents out to attend and establish a trade agreement. You spend 2 RP per one you want to work with, and attempt a trade check. If you succeed, or if you did it on the previous turn, it's a higher DC. So it's right now just a DC 18. You have a +8, so you would need a 10 to succeed. And you can do it for each of them. And the success is resource points or commodities. Critical success is both.
This would probably fall under Ellie's thing, so you want me to roll it?
Would it be Ellie or the emissary?
I think this could be the emissary. This could be
Actually, I think that is
ruler.
the emissary. Ellie's is more internal, so never mind.
Emissary, the keep state secrets, oversee counter-intel, dealing with criminal elements in the kingdom, manage foreign policy, interact with other kingdoms as well, interact with policy organization.
Yeah.
Power brokers at home, whether or not the emissary is a public figure or someone that manipulates the scene in the background.
So let's I mean, I'm fine with anybody rolling it, but if you think emissary is best, roll a d20 +8, Mari.
We can also do treasurer because he is a communist and this is a colony. Or we can actually do the viceroy.
Yeah, let's get the viceroy to do it.
Yeah.
Is industry an economy skill?
Which
have a
one?
+1.
Emissary's loyalty.
You could
Emissary's
have
No, no, no,
loyalty
no.
key base.
You could have
Is-
Dungam
Oh.
manage your trade agreement. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, but is trade commodities a... Because it's industry, so is industry an economy skill? Because we'd have a +1 if it was.
Industry is economy.
So we have a +1, it's a +9.
It's a +9.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
you-
Dungam, roll me a d20 +9 as you go. Wait, well, you have 4 trade agreements here, these trade deals. And you guys can choose to manage one or all of them.
Is it also another +1 because of our success in the beginning with Therum?
That's what I was talking about.
That is
Oh,
that is the +1.
okay.
And it's already adding our feet +1, so we have a +9.
And Dungam, that is you, Roser.
Okay, how do I do this roll for it?
On the bottom right,
So in the
The
text
public
channel,
roll?
well, on the bottom right,
Yeah.
you're gonna see a dice tray, and there's a d20. Click that d20, and then on the bottom left of that, or like right next to that, you're gonna see a plus sign. Hit that plus sign until it's +9.
Got it.
There. Nice. Oh,
Oh, one shy. That
I'm
point.
sorry, guys.
It's fine.
You're good. You're good. Which one did we start with here? Who are we trading with out of these 4?
Probably Waterdeep. I feel like they'd have the most food out of those 3.
yeah, I guess.
Doesn't really matter.
No, you're good. So even
Waterdeep
on a-
is nearest to us. We need the ship. We
Yeah,
need
yeah.
food as soon as possible.
You send emissaries over to Waterdeep just to go grab some trade agreement food. They're going to come over with some supplies. On a failure, you gain 1 RP per trade agreement at the start of your next turn. Well, I guess you can choose who exactly. Is it just Waterdeep? Do you guys trade with all 4?
Well, we have to keep rolling, right?
No, it's just 1 roll. I was wrong.
Oh, yeah, we trade with all 4. Don't. I think it'd be a good idea. We just continue to do all the
Well,
trades.
because this is just a regular success, or
The failure.
A failure
failure.
is you gain 1 RP
Yeah,
per
by
trade
one.
agreement at the start of your next turn. So you would gain 4
Okay.
RP.
I'm
The
down
more
with
RP,
that.
the better.
Okay.
And we always could roll again another time.
So then each one has been used. Now that means that
hang on.
next time that would be a +5 to your DC.
We can't even do this. This is trading a commodity. So it'd be taking a commodity, which we do not have, to gain more resource dice.
Oh, does it cost? You spend 2 RP.
Per trade
You spend
agreement.
RP. You can spend RP.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ignore me. I'll shut up.
Yeah. 2
So
RP
8.
per.
Yeah, no,
8.
you were looking at tapped commodity
Now-
or
Now that
yeah,
means
tapped commodities.
if you manage on this turn, your DC is higher next turn, or you just don't touch them at all next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think we should do. We have to do it anyways.
You got it.
I mean, we can score higher, but the problem is that
I gotta start marking.
Well, no,
Um,
even if we
off
don't
here.
try and do it next turn and let the DC go back, we can always account for the food through other means. There is a function in the sheet for that.
yeah.
So it says spend 2 RP per trade agreement you wish to manage. So you roll
Yep,
once.
so that's 2 RP per trade agreement. Yep, so 2, 4, 6, 8.
8 minus 25. 17.
Now
And
we
Nick, I believe if you
Dude, hang on,
I-
because now that we know how this works, wouldn't we not want to do it all?
I
'Cause
would
then we just
recommend
be
only
screwed
doing
over
2
next
of
turn.
them. Maybe
Yeah.
one of them.
all right,
would
let's
say
do
2.
2 then.
1 to 2.
Because we wanted to try
Yeah.
and get 2.
Then we're at 21. Waterdeep and which one?
We'll just say
Can we do the not kingdom, but the town subcomer? If we can trade with them,
You don't
no,
have a
because we
trade
don't have an
agreement
agreement with
yet.
them.
we don't have them.
Ne-
can
let's
make
just do
one on a
Neverwinter so we
kingdom
can
turn.
move
Yeah,
on.
Yeah,
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Easy enough.
Okay.
1 RP
stuff now.
per each. We come back. Very nice. Now we go to the activity phase. The activity phase is when you make proclamations on expanding your kingdom, declaring holidays, managing your territories and settlements. It's during this phase that the bulk of your kingdom growth occurs. This is where each leader, you find all of yourselves in the town hall together. And in your capital, you begin to have each of you assigned to a different role for the next coming month. And this is kind of just discussing what you do over that time and downtime. You have three things that you can do, 3 leadership activities each. You choose what order this happens in. I've obviously put you in an order there, but you guys can tell me who wants to go first. If you guys have not looked over this yet, this is line 117 on the turn tracker. And just start going through it. But I need whoever wants to go first, what your 3 activities are going to be.
Can I go
Nick-
first? Because I have some good bonus stuff, but you can ask your
Yes, just one thing. Nick, if you click an economy on there, you can just change that to a +1 and it would update everything else, I believe. Or does that not work?
I can put under circumstance bonuses if there is that option.
It's under the tracker. That's under the turn tracker. I think you just click that +0 there and just change it to a +1.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. There we go.
Good catch. Yeah, as long as it's
Gets
white,
in our
as
minds.
long as it's white, it's there for me to edit. If it's yellow, you're not supposed to touch it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Trey.
So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to switch between my 2 characters, but I'm only taking 3 turns. Ellie is going to do a holiday for establishing the kingdom. We're going to celebrate a holiday.
That's a good idea.
We get a
Yeah.
+1 to.
Now this is quite an event. You declare a day of celebration. This could be 1 day, multiple days. The current month is spring. It's Kythorn, 1497 DR. You can open up the calendar there and kind of take a look at the moon cycle as well, if there's anything relevant. there is a holiday on the 20th, which is summer solstice.
How do you open the calendar, by the way?
Just double
On
click
the
the
left,
little thingy.
yeah, if you have the small calendar, click on
Oh,
the date,
there we go. Yeah.
and then double click the date. Click on the time, then double click the date. It's
So
also
I
on
will.
the left in journal notes.
Since Ellie's doing it, and if you guys are okay with it, I will write out a full holiday and give it a paragraph of description,
Cool.
and give it a cool name. But for now, I'm just
Do
gonna
it.
leave it at that, so we can get through the turn. Sound good?
Yeah,
Do
if
it.
you don't have one planned, I thought you might have had one. If you don't
Nope,
have
I
one
will plan
planned,
that
then
out for next week.
keep
or
that
it'll
in
be
mind.
the thing.
Take date of the note, note of the date, and we will add that in next time.
Rolling
You said it's the
thingy.
14th?
Let's go! That's a crit,
Well,
baby.
Yeah, we
Oh,
would have
yeah,
passed a
baby!
few days, so it'd be like the 15th.
We stay
15.
winning.
Oh,
Ellie
nice.
throws the best holidays.
Your
Except
holidays are a
carry rolls.
delight to your people. The event is expensive, but incidental income from the celebration covers the cost. You gain +2 circumstance bonus to loyalty-based checks until the end of your next kingdom turn.
Huge.
That includes
Very
for this
nice.
one and
That-
next one. +2 to loyalty.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna put down right here, 12th of High Thorn.
It'd actually be like the 15th, but anytime this month, really. But yeah, because you guys spent a few days to travel back.
Do we want to make it the 20th of Kythorn and just have a special summer solstice thing?
That sounds pretty good.
All right, we'll do
Oh,
that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do
It can be a joint
'Cause
harvest or
These events will happen over the next week or two. It's not. We normally pass 2 weeks every time we do a kingdom turn.
Yeah, I will write out a very thematic and fun holiday for that
Very cool.
later.
All right.
Second action. I want to craft a luxury. So I roll a resource die and spent the RP, and then I roll. So we're gonna roll a d4. See how much RP I spend.
Craft luxury.
1.
RP.
Yeah.
And this is an arts check, which we also have a 10 in.
Yep.
Yep.
+10.
Nice.
That is not a crit.
26. 2
Still
away from a
good.
critical success, but it is a good roll. A success. You produce some delightful goods, gain 1 luxury commodity. That goes up to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm also writing these down. Success. 1 luxury commodity.
I do have a question.
Yep.
Are we changing the way fame works? Because how it's supposed to work is you use them to re-roll, but we're using inspiration to do that. So I want to know.
No, you can use up your fame to re-roll. That's fine.
So you can use fame and inspiration. All right, cool.
If you have an inspiration, you can re-roll your d20 as well, individually.
Okay. But having extra re-rolls never hurts.
Yep.
So create a masterpiece is in there.
Yep.
But I'm gonna look at some other stuff first, just to make sure I'm not missing anything else that would be kind of important.
Now, there are some things you might want to keep in mind with that too. Is claiming a hex is a big one you don't want to fail. I've had people
Mhm.
feel real bad when that fails. Things like that, you know. So
But we have 1 fame, so
Yep.
we can.
that's what I mean. So save it for the ones that you're like, we need that one to happen. Just keep that in
Are we
mind.
rolling kingdom events this turn, or does that not happen first turn?
A random event?
Will that happen?
It happens at the end of every turn. On the first turn, in this case, no event.
Okay, so
I
then
roll
I've-
them. I roll them before, and I set them up after.
Oh, okay.
Because some of them take a lot of prep. So yeah, third event for you.
I am
Leadership
going to
activity.
purchase. This doesn't seem very in character, so if anyone else wants to take it to be in character, but purchasing commodities for food. If someone had a I don't really know what I want my third thing to be.
I can take
mean,
it or I know that
You can
Ari and Aaron
do
did take it. Sorry.
You could also help
Yeah,
someone else.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to do the help action, that probably helps.
Well,
Not the
if I
help
don't,
action.
It's provide aid or whatever.
I'm gonna have to do
Yeah.
that. Request foreign aid.
You could make a trade agreement. You could try to pledge fealty from some group.
The druids.
Relaxing,
could-
relax, rest and relax. It's always a good one too.
Ooh, we could request foreign aid. That'd be kind
I
of
don't-
belly.
I don't think we should. We don't need it.
It gives us a +2 circumstance bonus to one skill for the entirety of the turn, or a +4 if we crit, and we have a +12.
If you want to do that, do it.
You know what? I
Don't-
think I am. Hmm?
Don't we have to do something for that?
No.
Okay.
It's just a. The DC of this check is equal to the other group's negotiation DC +2, so it's not against our control DC. That's important to note. Who has the lowest negotiation DC out of all our allies?
The requirement is that you have diplomatic relations with the group you are requesting aid from.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be the Four Kingdoms.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But we could get upwards of a +4 and probably just a +2. And even if we fail, we get an extra D4 RP next turn. And there's no listed negatives unless we crit fail, which we can only do on a
In that one.
yeah, it would only be a nat 1. So I think that's what
If
we're
you're
gonna
feeling
do.
lucky. If you're feeling lucky.
I don't even think I need to feel lucky.
Go for it.
Because we don't. Do we want to establish? The only other thing I could think of is establishing stuff with other people if we wanted to do that.
Your holiday also gives us a +1. Oh, yeah. So we get an extra +1 because of your holiday on this.
It's already
plus
added.
15. Okay.
The only other thing I would think to do on my turn, and I want to ask this before I commit to doing the request for an aid, is if we wanted to get diplomatic relations with anyone else. Do we think that's important? Like if we wanted
Some cumber probably be a good idea, but so we can get some people close by, having like a trade route sort of situation.
well, establishing diplomatic trade and then establishing trade agreements are two different things.
Oh, okay.
You have to do one and then the other.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we just ask for help to get the +4, and then we can do that to buy food. I'll add it to the skill that we use to buy food. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Because we need food very badly.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and roll that. It's a +12. If we crit, we get a +4 to whatever that skill is. If we succeed, we get a +2. If we fail, we get extra thumbs, and then as long as I don't roll an out one. So that's a crit. Or no, wait, it's against their
it's just-
negotiation DC. My bad. I forgot about that little tidbit. We'll say it's Waterdeep, probably, right? If we were gonna ask anyone for help, we're most familiar with
Yeah.
Waterdeep as a group.
I mean, we
What
do
is
have
the-
their captain here.
Yeah. Me forgetting that it was a negotiation DC was kind of a flub, but here we are. What is their negotiation DC +2? My good sir.
Negotiation DC +2.
Is what it says, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm gonna have
So-
to try to take a look to see what that is. I would say we'd probably start low. I don't think that's a crit, but I do think that is a success.
It's a
Double
crit
check
against our
that.
control DC, but we'll see.
Well, our control DC is 18.
18.
You got a 19?
Oh wait, I'll shut up. I'm wrong. I don't know why I thought that was a crit. Lamau, my brain no worky.
And I don't think it would crit even on the DC 12 plus. If it's +2, it'd be 14. So it would just be a success.
That's just a success. So we get 2 food, or we get a +2. Sorry, we get a +2 to.
But
Let me
choose
actually
the
look.
benefit. Either gain 1 resource die and gain RP equal to the result, or gain 2 circumstance bonus to a check. +2.
I think we want the circumstance bonus to the check to get purchase commodities. So it'll be our trade is now a +11 instead of a +9.
Alright, so Waterdeep. We'll give you a +2 to a check. Perfect.
Ellie calls on some favors for some old friends she made
Mhm.
during her brief stint as a guard, traders to help us negotiate good terms for food from her kingdom for the
Now,
many merchants of Waterdeep.
and I like that a lot. Ellie definitely coming in and helping out with some of the connections. But with that, we go to Rhea's actions, which I will ask. I've put in some suggestions based off what they typed, but I would like all of your opinions on that. First of all, they wanted to ally with the Druids, a pledge of fealty, in which I will scroll down to that and read that to you. Here it is. This is when your representatives encounter freeholders, refugees, independent groups, or other bands of individuals, in this case, the Druids, in the wilderness, that aren't already a part of a nation, you can offer them a place in your kingdom, granting them a benefit of protection, security, and prosperity in exchange for their fealty, i.e. you gain their hexes. If you guys want to try to do this, this is a +10 statecraft to ally with the Druids.
I'm fine with that.
Is it plus
Yeah.
10 or plus
Go for it.
12?
It says +10.
Okay.
It's already adding those bonuses.
It should
Yeah,
be.
we've
Let me check
thrown that into
statecraft.
the-
10. Yeah. Should be.
I thought we get the +2. No, that's yeah. Statecraft is loyalty.
Yep.
Statecraft is loyalty. It would normally be 8, so it is 10.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Ellie. If you want to do that.
Oh, I'm rolling it? Okay.
Whoever wants to roll it, it's a +10. This is Rhea's pledge of fealty.
That
Yeah.
seems like something Kieran could fill in for.
Nice.
I can also do it.
Nat 20.
There we go.
Nice.
This is
That
so
is
thematic.
a really good one to get here.
Kieran getting a nat 20 on that is so thematic too.
The group becomes a
Because-
part of your kingdom, granting a specific boon or advantage listed in their entry. I will get to that. They do give you a benefit here. If you haven't already claimed the hex, you immediately do so. You gain 10 kingdom
Yes.
experience as well as your kingdom increases in size. For that,
Uh-oh.
I will pull us.
I believe they have to be right next to us for some of the effects, right?
I think you have to be right next to us in order for us to even roll this.
No, I allow you to do it with people that aren't connected. You just end up with a kingdom that is not connected. There is a negative for that. You don't connect them.
Ew. Fix it immediately. Ugh.
But you gain the high forest, the dire wood specifically, the grove of white trees. There's a temple in there as well. The Temple of Kars.
Yes, we're gonna need to take over Bakken's hut.
We have to talk to him first.
We eventually
even
will
gone
want to
there.
take
Oral
Oral
Bar.
Bar, and then we have our tower. I mean, easy enough to go for that, right?
Yeah.
But
Well, I do.
that is what the
You
crit
know.
success gets us, which is a lot. That was a good crit success.
Huge.
Nice.
The second thing, I'm not as sure on this one. You guys can choose what they do. But build a section for the drow. In this case, I said capital investment. I don't really know if there is anything specific here, but that closest thing I could really see that maybe made a little sense.
I don't think there's anything we can do for that request on the first turn. We could try capital investment, but I don't really think
I think it'd be a
it'll-
good idea too. I think just doing the capital investment is still good.
You can gain
It would
RP.
increase. Yeah.
I don't think we can roll this. We do not have a bank.
Oh, do you need a bank? Let me see your requirement. You must be within the
Contain at
influence
least
of a
one
settlement
bank.
that contains at least one bank. You're correct.
We're building a bank, people.
We need a
I
bank.
don't even think we're high enough level for that yet.
Yeah, good
Nope.
call, good call.
Ooh, you know what we do need to do? And we could do that in place since we don't really have a good thing.
Yeah.
There's rubble in our town, and getting
Yes.
rid of that would be really nice.
Is that one of the activities here? Let me see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Demolish.
Is that a
That's a
leadership
region
activity, I think.
Yeah, that's not a that's a region activity.
That's next
That's a
step.
civic activity. I'll shut up.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't think there was one of these.
shut up.
Let's say that
Yeah, it's a
they
structure level
let's say that
5.
they help somebody else then. They are going. Ooh, fuck! I'm stabbed into my foot.
Ow.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a splinter.
Was it a double ow?
Oh, let me try to pull it out really quick. Okay, I got it out.
We also will do hired adventurers.
Sorry about that, guys.
I guess
That's not
that-
a great role for us.
Hired
we have a-
Adventurers is a really nice thing to do because you can send them to one of these hexes. And specifically, I was going to do that because they wanted to make a deal with the tribes. But you guys haven't unlocked the tribes yet. They're further north in the forest here. And so you would have to send adventurers out. It's an option, but you don't have to do that.
We don't have.
We have a whole
+1.
+3.
That's a +3 now because there are 2 bonus.
Another
Not-
really good one is spying. I forget which one that is. That's
that
infiltration.
is, yeah.
Or
really,
hear
really
That's
me
good
a
out.
one.
+6.
Hear me out. Claim hex. Fix the border gore. I beg of you.
That's all civic activities too, I think, for
Yeah,
claiming hex.
you're in the
Yeah.
wrong spot. Come on, man.
That's still civic activity. Hold up, I scrolled.
Claim-
Yeah,
up,
dude.
though.
Claiming
Oh,
hexes.
region
Everything
Activities.
above line 267.
Yeah, claiming hexes is region activity step 2, and I think we can only claim 1 hex a turn. I can double check. Which is why the pledge is so huge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Border gore makes me cry.
It might not be a bad idea to have Rhea do a roll for arresting,
Yeah.
since
Let's
they're
say she just
literally
stays
not
the
here.
roll. Yeah.
They can do focused attention and try to give somebody a +2.
Or we could do supernatural solution because we have high magic. It does.
Well, they have
kinda
I was
two-
gonna do
they
that
have 2
with,
things to do, so.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. Or we can do, yeah. I guess that's a good one. Or send, Diplomat Envoy, right?
Yeah. Try to foster negotiations with someone.
Oh wait, we can use supernatural solution for anything. So we get to use magic on. So wait, if we wanted to like do farms or something, we could use supernatural solution to build a farm instead of
Yeah.
our. Or we could do it to hire adventurers. We could do it that way.
Let's do it! How
Resolving
many
any
times can we
skill
do
check.
this?
But we can't all like I can't have Mari do it as well if we do supernatural solution too, right?
Why were you thinking about doing it?
Yeah, I
Well,
was gonna
it
do either
seems-
Oswin or Mari.
No, it would say
well-
if you can only do it once.
Oh, okay.
All
You
right.
just do it for everything.
Yeah. Supernatural. Let's get some food, get some farmland then.
You cannot influence a check, a supernatural solution, and creative solution simultaneously.
Magic
Yeah.
is so busted.
So each of you could do it once.
Magic is so busted.
Each
And
of
you
you,
could also
each of you can
Sorry.
use magic to subvert one effect. But if you want, they can hire adventurers with that +10.
we can also use creative
Yeah.
solution for that.
Yeah, because that's what Ray wanted to do. So we could use magic or creative.
Yeah,
Good
either
at
or.
Yeah.
both.
All
Let's
right.
do
She
it
can
then.
do both on 2 different things. Just
You could do one
who
and then the
cares
other.
what our numbers are?
All right. Hire adventurers. D10 or D20 +10.
Go ahead, Trey.
I'm rolling
You're
for
hot
Ray,
right now.
All right. Then this is on you if I roll bad because you just jinxed
I
the
mean,
roll.
you're the vice captain. There you go.
21.
21.
Hey, Snake
That's a
Eyes.
success.
Hey.
It's just gonna cost. It's just gonna cost RP to do it now, but that's fine. We have plenty.
For now.
As a crit success, but as a solution costs 1d4 RP to research. Pay the
Mhm.
cost now or whether or not you use supernatural solution. So you can roll the 1d4 and see if you want to use it or not. If
What
you
do you
get a
think?
1, it'd be good.
No. I think we do that when we use it in place of.
Yeah, I think it's paid
rolling
before
higher
you roll to
adventurers.
see if it works.
All right, someone else roll a higher adventurers.
The solution costs the kingdom 1d4 RP to research. The cost is paid now, whether or not you use supernatural solution.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
a d4 of RP.
I'll roll that if I did the thing.
So that is the negative of it.
3. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still, magic's so busted, y'all.
It costs you 3
3.
RP, but you do get a success. Continuous event doesn't end. You gain a +2 circumstance. So they hire adventurers and a +2 circumstance bonus to resolve the event on the next turn. Crit success is always the best on this, but they are, and what I've said in the past is, you only if you succeed twice, I count it as done. But they have a +2 on this next event here. Now, mechanically, they have to go find those groups. So I will choose one of the 4 that are available and mark them off. But I'll let you know that. So 3 RP spent, and you'll make contact with one of the tribal groups nearby. The barbarians.
It's -1 RP to hire adventurers because of practical magic.
There you go.
So who's rolling to hire adventurers?
It would just be Ellie. Not Ellie, Rhea. So do you just want to do that too, Trey?
No, someone else roll.
Yeah, who
Oh.
else wants to roll?
I
I'll go
can
ahead
do
and
it.
roll.
There you
I'll
go.
go.
Go for
Cindy.
it.
Let's go.
D20 plus 12, or do they not get to roll magic now? How does this work?
Or do they not
Hired
get to roll magic?
adventurers.
So, what are you rolling for?
Hired adventurers.
And we're gonna use the magic to do that.
Well, you just rolled that for Rhea, yes?
We rolled to see if we succeeded. Now we can use it in place of rolling exploration to hire adventurers.
Oh,
If I'm
you have
reading
to
it
roll
correctly.
twice? Let me double check.
So doing it
It does
lets
seem
you.
to be how it reads.
It lets you.
As crits, but okay, so you call upon the spellcaster potential aid in your kingdom. Skill check made during the remainder of this king turn. Do so just before a kingdom skill check is rolled by yourself or an NPC. Attempt a magic check against the same DC in addition to the kingdom skill check. And take whichever of the 2 results you prefer.
So we can roll both.
So go ahead
If we
and
sum-
roll. Yeah, you can roll exploration. And if it's worse, then fuck it. You get a +3.
If it's worse, if the magic is worse than the expiration, and expiration, I think we don't have to spend the RP. Is the meme.
So roll a d20 +3.
Or no, it's a D20 plus 3 and a D20 plus 10. Or do
Well,
we
you
just
did
keep
the
the
you
21
did the
from earlier?
21. Yeah, that is the success, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So now
See?
roll exploration.
It's written very poorly.
Mm.
Yeah, you do 1 magic and then you do the check.
So we're just fishing for a nat 20 basically.
Yeah, you're hoping that it's a critical success here.
Roll a nat 20, Leonard Skinner.
All right, that's +3.
+3.
All right. Not quite a nat 20, but pretty freaking close.
I think we'll keep the 21. Yes.
Yeah.
But the solution costs the kingdom 1d4 to research. The cost is paid now, whether or not you use supernatural solution. Okay, so we paid that. And then
Yep.
The other thing on Higher Adventurers says, roll 1 resource dice and spend RP equal to the result each time you attempt this activity. And I think we have to pay that as well.
Yes.
So I think we have
But
1 extra resource dice we have to pay. So this becomes very consumption.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we do get a -1 to whatever we roll because of practical magic.
D4 -1.
Sinine.
Yeah, Sunny, let's do this.
D4
Sorry.
-1. You got this.
Oh,
Let's
0.
go!
Yo,
Let's go.
Very nice.
We
No, that's good. We don't use any resource.
We impressed them with a magical display, and it's like, all right, fuck it, we'll go talk to these barbarians for you.
I'm efficient, guys. We gotta keep this shit in order.
You know what I think happens is you hire some adventurers. They're like, well, we need food. And you're like, good berries.
We have good.
We
berries.
have that now.
Yeah, we have a whole thing of druids.
Like, they'll house you, they'll feed you, get the fuck in the woods. And
Druids
they
are
go.
just sitting there shoving good berries.
We'll give you everything you
but
need.
no, perfect. I'm gonna pick what tribe you guys contact, but you're gonna contact one of the nearby. I want to say Uthgard tribes.
Oh yeah, our magic kingdom will get along great with the Uthgard tribes.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Maybe the bear tribe. Who knows? Probably the blue bear tribe. I haven't chosen yet. I'm gonna choose one of them. Perfect. That's Higher Adventurers. Third one. We're going through these kind of slow. Third one for Rhea. What do they do?
Would it
Let's
be
just do
Higher
rest and
Adventures, wouldn't they?
relaxation.
Rest
It
relax.
would be,
It was
uh,
Pledge Fealty, then it was Higher Adventures. Oh, you're right.
Oh,
It
Rest
would be
Relax.
it would be the
Yeah,
second
it
one.
takes up
is...
2 turns. That's what it
Oh
does.
shoot, that it does a lot. That's kind of yeah, that's negative, but I get it.
But
So-
for
All right.
for the +10, that's not bad.
So
Yeah.
that is called Supernatural Solution.
Yeah, or creative solution. There's 2 of them,
I see.
which we are both proficient
Then
in at almost
let's
the same tier.
dive over to Aram.
All right.
Activities.
Now I know that Mari wants to do some magical shit, so I don't want to step
That-
on his feet.
No, if you need to, you do it.
I
I'm
don't
looking at some
need
other
to,
stuff.
That's the thing.
Most activities you guys can both do too, depending on what it is.
Yeah, you can do it multiple times, dude. It's cool.
Okay. Do we don't have any ruin this at the moment, right?
No ruin.
Okay, so we don't need to repair reputation.
We are being chilling.
You can craft a masterpiece. Maybe your druid powers can craft us a very nice statue.
Yeah, it gives us extra fame.
I had one guy craft a statue and it didn't go well, and then he sold it on the black market. It was a whole funny storyline based off what he rolled.
That's
you go.
great. Yeah, sure. Let's try create a masterpiece.
Plus 10.
I suppose I'm just gonna throw a roll out.
Create a masterpiece. At
Oh, that's a
plus
few.
10.
Ooh, hoo, hoo,
One
hoo.
away from a critical
Away.
success.
Oh, come on!
Damn.
You gain fame or infamy point immediately.
Yeah, we're going for fame.
You got it.
Infamy, yeah.
No, hey, that's enough from you. You
Nice
left that
statue,
life
dude.
alone.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this statue is complete with a leaf, a well-placed leaf.
So specifically, you encourage your kingdom's artists to create a display of masterful artwork to bolster your kingdom's reputation.
Yes,
This,
complete with a well-placed leaf.
This is an art of you?
Oh, no.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Or who?
Focusing.
Or what?
Let's make it Titania.
Beautiful.
That's my grandma. That's my grandma, you shite. What are you drawing?
You sicko!
That's the one
The fuck
thing.
are you doing?
see people are clapping, and then he just says, "That's my grandma," and everyone walks away. It was so close to being a critical success, but everybody was like, "Whoa, this got weird." and they walk away at the last second. But a really good success nonetheless.
All right.
Second activity.
Or-
How could it get worse?
All right. Well, I will let Oswin do the 2 magical things if he wants to do those. I am going to roll for resting because why the f not?
Okay.
Rest and relaxation.
Yeah. We have 2 options to choose for a +10, so we're just going to do that again.
Are you
I believe
feeling
that's how that
artsy still?
Arts or scholarship.
Oh, we're going to go artsy.
Ooh,
Oh,
another good high.
Good rolls, but not high enough for crit successes. Nonetheless, you succeed. You spend time relaxing and calm your nerves. Unrest is reduced by 1, but we don't have any unrest.
we never had any. Oh, well.
-1
Worth.
on rest.
-1.
And then you were going to be the one to try and buy us food, right?
Right, yeah. That was my last one. Where the fuck is it?
Purchase.
Purchase
Yeah,
commodities.
I just need to find it. All right, +9.
203.
It's a +11 because of the meme I did with Waterdeep.
Oh, okay.
Because that one didn't add.
Oh,
Oh,
what the fuck?
Please re-roll that.
13.
I don't think
I don't have
we
an
have fame.
inspiration anymore.
We have fame. You can
We
use
have
the 1
fame.
fame that you gained.
Hey, okay, let's do that.
Fame is spent. Down to 1. Reroll it.
Bro!
you-
That is still a failure.
Better.
Failure's
You're not
a
allowed
failure,
to try and buy
nonetheless.
us food anymore. You pissed off all the merchants.
Now, this was purchased commodities?
Yeah,
was
so
this?
we gain 1 commodity.
Okay. You gain 1 commodity, and this is of food?
Yeah, I guess Mari's gonna have to grab the other one. Or 2.
We need to by the end of our next turn. Or no, start of our next turn.
Yeah.
I think that's only 1, huh? 1 is
Yeah.
1. Yeah, that's rough.
Gain 1.
Okay. Yeah, it's not 1 dice, it's just 1. Alright.
Yeah, Uno.
Yeah, commodities are nice.
Mm,
Alright.
Oswin, I am done.
yes.
That is purchase commodity.
Oh,
Mark
wait.
that
We have
off.
to spend 4 RP, though.
For what? Oh, to roll?
Yeah,
Purchase the food.
8 RP if you're purchasing luxuries, or 4 RP if you're purchasing any other commodity. And then
If
it's
we-
and then it's a roll, so it's 14.
We need
Oh,
RP,
yeah.
I think. I don't know where it would be. We might not be able to do it anymore, but I think we can sell
We
Luxury.
can sell luxuries for RP, I believe.
I don't know if we can do that at this stage or if it was earlier, but
We'll figure it out.
Alright. Should you want me to roll 2 for purchase right now, guys?
Would you like to purchase some commodities?
yeah, we
You know
need
what?
to
I go
move.
ahead and I do that next. Next, I want to do establish trade agreements.
Okay.
It would be with some cover, since it's
We would
in
need-
our way.
We would need to have you need
Have a
to have-
diplomatic relationship. So we
you
have
need to have
to
that first.
create. Yeah, and that is which number?
I don't remember.
Send diplomat envoy, right?
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and do that.
What
Let
skill
me
is
take
that?
a look here.
252 is statecraft trained plus 12.
And we're good at that.
Oh, we thought we were good at arts as well.
You were.
It
It was a good roll.
Secomber is a tiny village. It can be enveloped, much like the Druid Grove got enveloped. However, it is not a kingdom. There is no need to negotiate any trade agreements with them.
Okay. So nothing else.
There
We can't do
is-
any trade.
There is Silvery Moon, There's the dwarves of Mithril Hall in the north as well. There's the Thayans and many other adventuring areas way out to the far east. I mean, if you look far east, there's a lot of other kingdoms that are quite far away.
Cormyr, I
off
don't
the
think we
map.
ever trade. We don't have relations with yet.
We don't have any relations with Cormyr at the moment. They were not at the negotiating table. Sembia is not far away. The elves of Cormanthir are all about with Mythdraenor. Am offered a trade agreement, but you haven't really taken that up. The 10
Who?
towns are Am down in the south.
Let's see if Am is still willing to trade with us.
And the 10 towns in the north are currently cut off by ice.
Yeah.
Or is that over?
All right, let's see if
Double check.
Am is still willing to trade with us after we denied the help. Denied her.
Send
So
diplomatic
D20 plus
envoys,
12.
D20 plus 12 statecraft.
Oh, still a success.
This is against
that-
their negotiation DC.
Mm-hmm.
That is a failure.
Oh, it's a failure.
Your
which
envoys are
is-
received, but the organization isn't ready to engage in a diplomatic relation at the moment. They send
still
back your
We get-
group. You have a +2 to the next check. The DC,
Yeah.
I will tell you, is 24.
Oh, okay. Probably should have went someone smaller, a smaller kingdom.
Yeah, Cormyr probably would have been the better choice, but you sent it, so I was like, okay.
Oh, you could have told me.
You're good.
Like, wait. I'm fine if you guys jump in and say, wait. Not
Oh,
okay.
it's
Done
done now. So no worries.
Yep. Yeah. Next one would.
Food.
Okay, let's go ahead and purchase the food, which is where is it? Purchase plus 11. You said.
Yeah, we have a +2 to trade for the remainder of this turn.
I
Okay.
can add that in. That's my bad. Or wait, to just trade?
Yes.
I don't know if
You
I
choose
can.
one skill.
Circumstance trade 2. There we go. How about now? Does
It only
show
gave
up?
us a +1 instead of a +2, though.
Oh,
does-
should say +2. Let me erase it. Yeah, 8 went up to 10.
But it's 9 because
it's
we
9.
have a +1 for economy. Does the +1 to economy and not stack with the +2 to trade?
I would say do it
Specifically?
under others.
Bro.
We do it under other instead.
Well, it might
Two,
just be a thing
game
of how
tracker,
the system works is that the circumstance bonus
1.
from economy doesn't doom stack.
Yeah, it's not. All right, that's fine. As long as we know that. We have a +2 on trade.
It's 11.
Go with
okay.
one.
+11.
I will
2 on
reroll
the
that with
dice.
my own.
Okay. And now I'm sorry, this
Inspiration.
is specifically what?
Purchase.
Purchase
accommodations.
commodities?
Yes.
All right, purchase
Purchase
commodities.
accommodation.
I'm gonna use my own inspiration for that.
Who are you
There we
purchasing
go.
from?
Neverwinter, since
That's fine.
we are. There's a ship that's going from Waterdeep and Neverwinter and coming back. So, 1 and 1.
Yeah, Aaron pissed off
So
the
that-
merchants in Waterdeep, so we didn't get much food.
Yeah.
After all
So
my
that
hard work.
is a +2 of food. So we have 3 food.
That is a +2. We have 3 food, which is plenty to feed our people next turn. And that can mark
Should we do
off-
+1 food and then plus like 1 lumber or ore or stone?
So
we can
can
build
I
stuff.
can I give a pitch? This is slightly meta knowledge, but a really nice building to have is a cemetery. Because if you don't have it, there's some stuff that can happen. And the cemetery requires 1 stone to build.
Should we do 1 food, 1 stone then?
Because we need 2 food to feed our kingdom currently, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
1
So-
and 1.
And I got 1.
1 and 1 will put us at 2
Yeah.
food, 1 stone.
There we go.
When do you build buildings? That's later in the turn
Yeah, that's later.
Civic
tracker.
or whatever, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
so cool beans.
Next one will be Either creative solutions, I think is a good one to do, right?
Sure.
Where
No,
is it?
that's only
Creative
that's
solution.
creative solution is to replace something else. Same as magic solution.
Plus, didn't you already do all three?
No, they've done send diplomatic envoy and purchase commodity.
Oh, I gaslighted myself into thinking you'd done something before that. Ignore
Is
me.
it okay? So it is the same, Nick? You said.
It's not something you want to do, I don't think. Creative solution, you work with your scholars to find a way to do something else. Same as the magic one, right? So you do this and then you do the other thing.
It works the
Okay.
exact same.
How about prognosis, which we would be prepared for the near future?
So I was going to do that. Nick straight up told us that we are not going to have a random encounter this turn, so it would accomplish dick all.
Gotcha.
You're fine to
Then
skip
let's
that.
do infiltration, and I
No
look
worries.
at the. Where's infiltration?
We gonna send someone into water deep.
Infiltration. A
I mean, hey.
+6.
Yeah, +6 intrigue check.
Yeah.
This is to send spies to gather intelligence. You can send these anywhere. It could be on a hex. It could be on the cloud giants. It could be on
How are they gonna get
water
the
deep.
cloud giant?
It can be on the cloud giants. They will observe and watch and learn what they can. It could be on Baldur's Gate, Altergard, Coromir. You can do whatever you want with these. What do you infiltrate?
Would you guys mind if I did it right here? Because I feel like we can definitely get more land from here.
Where are you pointing at?
I'm pinging it.
They
Right next to
They can
Dawnvail.
clear unexplored land, explore a freehold, investigate a thieves guild.
I think we have plenty of hexes to claim right now, anyways.
Okay, I just want to see if there's
I'm-
another resource right there.
Well, yeah, but we have plenty of hexes to claim right now, so that's
You guys are
something
going to
we
be
can do
going that way
later
for the
sure.
temple anyway, so
Yeah.
you can
Oh,
search
okay.
it.
idea.
I would either do the Cloud Castle or we do some more. I'd say Cloud Castle, honestly, because then we don't risk pissing off one of our allies.
Okay,
either.
then that's fine.
D20 +6, Mari. You send spies to the cloud castle. This one would have been a fun one to supplement with magic.
Oh, was almost a 17.
13 again.
So failure, which we learned nothing.
Your spies fail to learn anything of import, but they are not themselves compromised. They come back.
Yes.
We've spied on them from the mountaintop, and there's been no change in their activity. The one thing we can
Good.
tell you, we could hear what sounded like a dragon roar.
No fuck.
Well, as long as that castle's not moving, we don't have to worry about it anytime soon, I think.
There's
Still
always
keep an
one
eye
thing
out.
That's all they come
Let us
up
know
with.
if anything comes down. Yeah.
Always
Alright,
wanted to
and-
fight a dragon.
Creative
That is
solution.
my turn.
That is not going to be creative solution. That is infiltration. Yes.
Yes.
Infiltration. Cloud castle. 13.
Failure.
Failure. Sanine. Wax. 3 activities.
I'm not entirely sure what I should do. I don't know.
Well, you've had an hour and a half of us picking things. You got to have some idea. A little bit of
I was thinking about recruiting army, but I don't know if we have enough people for that.
Yeah, you
and-
do, you do. You can choose that kind of thing. However, recruit army is one of them. You can choose flavor wise where they come from. It's about whether or not you succeed on the roll.
And you can use statecraft.
You can tell me where they come from. You don't need me to tell you. You tell me.
He's gonna try and use the events that have been happening recently to bolster the citizens.
Let me pull us back to Llorkh here. Now we have 2 armies. The third isn't actually built yet. I just prepared it because it was promised to Baldur's Gate. That is what could be built.
That's why I think
Probably-
we should.
That's probably what we are doing, I would assume. They're going to be trained by the Baldarian guy.
And that's your call, Sanine, if you allow that to be the case. Otherwise, you could build a different army.
Mm,
Don't break our trade deal. I'll cry.
yeah.
We also do need see if we can talk to I forgot his name. Harold Leaf about his knights and army. If he's willing to still do what he did in Loudwater.
Yeah, he's
I
part
mean,
of the
eventually they're gonna
council,
need to go
or
back there.
he was willing to be part of the council. He is here still. He is guarding as the guard captain and has 25 foot soldiers that are still present. You can see the townsfolk on the right, and that will be updated more in the future. But right now, that's the notable townsfolk, at least.
So if I were to request foreign aid, would he be able to try and get potential aid from the paladins over in Waterdeep? Given his history?
Yeah. Try to contact the churches, get paladins to come help, absolutely.
All right. Then he will try to do that.
Oh, we forgot to do your your downtime activity that you wanted to do.
Oh, we did forget about that, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. It's just persuasion roll for the thing you wanted to do.
All right, let's see how persuasive he is.
What is it that you wanted to do?
So he was going to try and do a religious service.
Ah, okay. What church? Do you know? Or like what god, deity do you go for? Does it matter?
Tier.
Tier. Okay.
Can you pick the triad as a whole? Question mark.
I mean, he would be willing to do if that is possible.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, sure.
All right, he would do that.
The triad. You got it.
But yeah, that's 12.
You get one favor. I think.
Let me see. There are the Halls of Justice, a temple to Tyr. The House of Two Hands, a temple to Tyr. There is...
A house in New Orleans.
Yeah, it's just
They
those...
call.
It's those two for the most part, civic and religious buildings here. The Halls of Justice are the House of Two Hands. The Halls of Justice is a temple to Tyr in the Castle Ward. That's about all it says. And then the other one is a monastery in the Castle Ward of Waterdeep. The Order of the Even-Handed.
I think it would just be the halls of justice for him.
All devoted to Tyr. That was Hlam's temple. I see. That makes sense. Order of the Even-Handed is Hlam's people.
That crazy old man
That crazy old motherfucker.
that I love
You're
so
a
much.
crazy old man.
He's my favorite crazy old man. Don't slander him like that. I'll fight you all.
He will too. House of Two Hands. You got it. Temple to Tyr. You do some religious service. A 12. You still earn one favor. And now this is... in broad terms, is a promise of future assistance from a representative of the temple.
You could also get it from the god directly, but that one's a little less picky with what happens.
A favor could also take the form of a deity's intervention, such as an omen, a vision, or a minor miracle. Those latter sort, I will allow you to choose. Do you want specifically the assistance of a temple, i.e. they could come and resurrect somebody, or do a greater restoration? You might call aid for some paladins to come help you in a situation, whatever it might be. Or do you want a potential divine intervention?
A divine intervention could be fun.
Okay. Then we will do a deity's intervention. It may be an omen, it may be a vision, it may be a miracle. That will come to fruition in the future when we go on adventures.
All right.
But very cool. I will note that down as well. Now, you do have to pick 3 leadership activities. You can't escape it.
Yeah, so as far as this whole trade agreement goes and recruiting an army, would it be, I don't know, I feel like having a personal little group under Sanine would be interesting, but I don't know what would be
I'm
most
down with
helpful.
it. You could say some drow have come over and you're training them particularly. You could do whatever you want.
Actually, yeah, well, hmm.
Please don't break our trade agreement with Baldur's Gate. I'll actually cry. You can do whatever you want, but
Well, while I figure that out, why don't we talk with my friends over in the Halls of Justice with the, where is it? Request foreign aid. So that's plus 12.
Let me take a look. Statecraft plus 12. You have diplomatic relations with a group. And you're requesting their aid for a potential plus 2 or even a plus 4 if you crit succeed and some potential resource points. Go for it. Say they're also DC 12, so plus DC 14.
Oops.
You have a plus 12.
don't roll in that one is all you have to do.
They made it.
Oh, you made it.
You make it. That is a success. You
Alright.
choose the benefit, either a resource die or RP equal to the result, or gain a plus 2 to a different check. We also still have that previous plus 2.
What would be most pertinent right now?
We could actually use that plus 2 to make that purchase commodities a crit success. We could use it on that or the masterpiece.
What are we feeling? Art or full bellies?
I think we want more commodities.
We could have used it there. Give it a 29, make it a crit success.
So we want more food?
Or whatever we pick from it, but probably.
You gain 4 and 2 rather than 2. You'd gain 4 more.
Sure, more food.
Yeah, so we'll say you guys gain 4 food and 2 stone.
Hey guys, can you also bring by some food from the potluck?
Which actually puts us
Do
at
we
5
not get
food.
wood?
Well, you can't break it up really, so that would be
Oh,
4
okay.
4 food and then 2 stone.
If we're helping the triad, and then this would be a very ill-mater thing.
Yeah.
I would say. Them bringing a ton of food. But,
And the materials you need to build a graveyard, knowing the importance. Very fitting. So, this would be the plus 2 used on that. Plus 2 used for crit success. Sorry, I have to write all this down. What's the next 2 things you want to do while I write these down?
So, have we done anything for the diplomatic envoy? I can't remember.
Diplomatic envoy, you could send one.
All right.
You just have to choose where.
Well, who do we
Cormier.
who? Cormier?
Cormier.
Yeah, Cormier.
That is literally the Kingdom of Knights. Kieran is so into it. That is very much us both going as the two knights of the group to be like, hey, knights, you like knights? We're knights.
I'm down.
Cormier's DC is 18.
Nice.
Can we
Night,
have the
night,
Kieran
night.
Sanine roleplay with this potentially, depending
I
on
mean,
how it goes?
I would like to maybe even have roleplay for all of it, but we might cover some of that at the start of next session because we're already pretty late. You're
That is
welcome to
very
cover.
valid.
You're welcome to cover a small amount, but I feel like we can kind of put this all together into a story and maybe roleplay, discuss some of it at the start of next session.
I think roleplaying the whole thing next session is actually the cooler meme.
I think it'd be kind of cool. Go over some
Yeah.
of it.
Roll your meme. Roll your pathetic card, Kaiba.
Allows me to pair some of it too. But no, that's good. So
I just had a thought, but I'll shut up.
Oh, Ellie's girlfriend is
If you
back.
wanna
The blacksmith.
send diplomatic envoy.
Yeah, I guess we brought the blacksmith back with us on the boat or something.
No comment.
You guys have brought back what's going to be about half of Loudwater with your speeches. I need to add a few more NPCs.
Is that the same blacksmith or
Nice.
a different one?
It's Megana.
Oh, Pog.
All right, let's see how this goes.
You need to understand.
Hey.
It was not Ellie
Wait.
simping for her. It was me. I am the victim here.
20 is a success. You
Is there
establish
any difference?
diplomatic relations with Cormier.
All right.
Easy enough. As you send an envoy, they reply in next session we'll cover some of this, but they will reply with a actual response. If you want to have anything in particular that you say to them prepared, potentially you could. But I will have something prepared for them.
Can we have Kieran and Sanine as the envoy potentially?
I'll write that down. You got it. Next thing you want to do?
And recruit the army. So that's
Statecraft.
13.
13. All right.
You have a plus
Why is it-
13 in statecraft. DC 18 to crit success, you would need a 28 or a crit. Go for it.
Ooh,
24.
very nice.
Do we want to use an inspiration?
recruited the
to
army.
make them better.
No, because we still have 3 more turns, and that might be more useful later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a success. You recruit an army. Now, is it going to be a Baldurian infantry? People around the town to fill that infantry? Or is it its own little subgroup? And it's not going to break the trade agreement to do your own little subgroup, but you will have to make one by the next turn. The trade agreement. 2 turns before you start forming that army. So you're fine to not make it this first turn. I mentioned that would be okay. So is it a Sandine group or is it a Baldurian infantry?
I think it's a Sanine group.
It's a Sandine group.
Makes sense. The first group that you create is more of a Sanine group, more of the Drow, right?
Yeah.
I'll have that be one of Kieran's things when we do our next kingdom turn.
He's gonna whip them, trying to whip them into shape as much as he can.
Sandine infantry.
Yes, for once, a little less literally.
Unless you wanted to try to hire bigger than an infantry, but that would be the easiest one to get. But yeah, that is a success on an infantry. And you can tell me next session what that infantry entails. If you want to send over any NPCs, you can. Otherwise, I will add drow or whatever you describe.
All right. I might think of a couple of NPCs.
Cool. With that, we have all 3 activities from you, and we jump to Spooky. Spooky, would you like to still do 3 activities tonight? Do you think you want to participate?
I was thinking I was just gonna do one probably.
Sure. Give one a shot then.
I wanted to attempt to do craft luxuries.
Craft
Oh, yeah.
luxuries. And playing, in this case, as the Viceroy Dungam from Neverwinter. What do you craft?
I wanted to craft. Well, I guess would a masterpiece would a statue fall under a luxury, or would that fall under as a masterpiece?
So craft luxuries in this play, you particularly are making like artwork, something that can be sold. A statue could be sold in some cases, but something that can be sold.
Okay, can we attempt to craft a painting?
You could create a masterpiece, but if you want to craft a painting, yes, yeah, that's fine. So it'd be
Yeah,
a
can I
plus 10.
attempt to roll a craft a painting of the founders of the town?
Roll me a d4.
Pandering,
Okay.
I like it.
With no advantage, just normal.
Yeah, so this is just a d4, and this is going to be... Alright, so it is going to cost 4 resource points. But go ahead and roll a d20 plus 10. $19 is a success. You have an inspiration. You can re-roll if you want to try to go higher. You would need a 28 to crit succeed. So 18, 19,
Hey.
20.
I think I'll stay with the 19.
Stick with the 19. That is a success. You produce a delightful good. You gain 1 luxury commodity. Brings us up to 2. And the party sees paintings of the founders being sold in the marketplace. Very nice.
I don't remember
Better than-
taking my painting.
Better than my grandma.
Now you're
Yeah, I
welcome
had to
to
make
do
up for that
Awful
one.
bird on
You're
that
welcome
painting.
to do 2 more if you think there's anything you might want to do, but otherwise, we can move on to the next regional activities.
Yeah, I think just making the painting was all I had in mind.
Cool.
Yeah, I accidentally stole the one that he was planning on doing.
No, you're good. Painting of the leaders, I like it. And then the PCs now collectively attempt 3 region activities. Now scroll all the way down to region activities, everyone. That is starting at 267. We'll try to get through these last bits pretty quick. 3 is the
Yep.
total we can choose, and we choose together.
Yeah, the turn tracker has... there we go.
Llorkh.
Perfect.
So claim hex. Let's go grab that
Abandon
gold
hex,
with
that's
magic.
never a good idea. Build roads, that helps
Yeah, I was thinking
increase
maybe
how
some
fast
build
your
roads.
army moves, and as well as resources and stuff. But it's only a +1. Magic modifier is a +10. You can replace it. Claim hex, definitely something you want to do. Magic is a +10. Let's look at the hex map.
I think here's my pitch. We definitely claim hex and claim the hex and get the workshop going, the work site going on the gold for sure.
Yep.
So let's
We
try
do need
to
to establish a work site.
let's
I
try to
think.
claim that hex. So +10 from a magic roll.
You guys. Oh well, I already used my
I'll-
inspiration for today.
You
Who
you
still
do
has their
also-
inspiration? They should do it.
You also have a +2 from the aid.
I saw my inspiration.
And we
All right,
have-
so you get a +12 on this.
And we
A
have
D20
1
plus 12, right, Nick?
If you want to use the +2, but you don't have to use that until after. So D20
Oh,
plus
okay.
10. That's
Hey,
a success.
Made the DC.
The kingdom expands over the gold mine, clearing the area and setting up to open the mine back up. Very nice.
Now,
Nice.
now we have him also roll for the miners because he still has his reroll. We're metagaming it. Let's go.
What?
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah.
Which we also roll at a magic modifier of
Oh,
10.
wait. We might not be able to. I don't think we have enough RP.
No.
We
we're not
need
doing,
12.
We're doing RP for building.
Oof.
Ah.
So we
Does
don't even get to establish the worksite yet.
Flame Hex cost anything as well? Spend 1 RP and then attempt a basic exploration. Intrigue, magic, or wilderness. It did, so we're actually at 9 RP.
But it's in the mountains, right? That's what it is.
It is. Yep.
So it would have cost 12 RP. So we can't even do that yet. We'll need to keep that in mind for our next turn. We need to save 12 RP for the last bit
For
of stuff.
building roads.
No. For building the worksite for the gold.
I know, but
Oh, we have to do that. Okay.
But we can't this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much does it cost to build the roads?
Another 12.
Oh, so we can't do either.
No.
we have
Not now. So, I think no, we're already good on food, so we don't have to do that. Harvest crops.
The sooner
Irrigation, we can.
Yeah, we don't have any. Well, we could
Should we
see
just-
if the druids will set up a farm. No, that's a forest. Never mind.
There's farmland along the
Establish
river.
farmland. Yeah, we can do that. Establish farmland. It's gonna be hard, but we can definitely
Well,
try.
our control DC is only going to go up from here, so this is the best chance we'll ever have of actually succeeding.
Unless we put a trained in agriculture, but that's a whole another story.
No, no.
Okay.
We save our stuff for
Um,
more important stuff.
I guess we can do an irrigation. That's about the only one I can see that we have the points to do.
Well, we can just.
Yeah, but-
Can we also just not do something? Can we just
Yeah, of
pass?
course.
I think we just.
I was gonna say, let's-
choose to do.
Yeah, let's establish a farmland, or we go ahead and claim another hex. Either that, and we can claim
You can only
Old
claim
bar.
1 hex, I believe. I
Oh,
can
okay.
double check.
plains or hills. Yeah, we can definitely put a farmland right here.
Yeah, this is probably the best time to do it.
You know what? Because it's our first turn and we are starting level 4, I will make sure. I'm pretty sure you can only do 1 per turn, but I'll allow you to do multiple here. Do your call.
Yeah.
Farmland.
If we
Let's-
want, then we could do farmland, or we can claim the 2 hex. and
I would
connect-
rather claim this because then we get houses. We get more houses in our hometown.
Houses in a town hall.
Well, we already have a town hall, so I think that just kind of disappears into etherealness.
Just end up with 2 of them.
Converted into another building.
Could end up-
Converted into a tavern.
It could be upgraded, and then you could have a town hall, whatever the upgrade is, but it wouldn't matter much.
Because I also feel like we should definitely try to connect it to this tower eventually.
Do you have a plus
Yeah,
10
so we
if
go
you wanna
here.
hold it?
Here.
Yeah.
So I say we go here. Lee!
Plus 10.
Plus 10?
Sanine! Roll a d20 plus 10, my good sir.
Righty. Getting it ready.
Hi, diddly hi, neighbor!
Hey!
Yeah. Another one.
The kingdom expands.
Woohoo!
1 RP.
I sure
Then
do hope we
I
still have
say-
enough.
Should we do the farmland and take the chance? At least we
Yeah.
have plus 1 food every
What's the
time.
negative? What's the crit fail? Because that's the important thing.
Crit fail, you fail to establish a farmland, attempt potential cause to spread blight at the start of each
Negative
turn,
stability as
next
well.
2 event phase. Attempt a flat DC 6 check on a failure kingdom experience crop failure event to any adjacent hex, which we don't
We
have.
do still
Right.
have an inspiration as well.
Yeah, and 1 more fame if we really need
Oh,
it.
farmland.
Yeah,
Yes.
but crit fails are anything under 10. So we have to, at minimum, get a
9.
9. No.
You have a +2
No,
you
no,
haven't used
under
yet.
10 of the control.
Oh, what is the control?
18.
18.
18.
18. Okay, so we need to get.
If we get a 7 or
I-
under, we crit fail.
Anything below an 8 will crit failure.
Although if we use the
Let's
plus
name.
2,
You have a
We have-
+2.
Yeah, we have a +2. We have Sanine's inspiration, and we have Bane +1 that we can still
You
use.
can't
I
succeed
believe
unless
Mr.
you
Spooky
try,
still has
right?
his too.
all right. So we're full sending then. All right, cool.
Your guys'
Do it.
call. Establish that farmland.
This
It's
is like
so
the only
important.
chance we have.
Well,
Yep.
it's either that or we do the magic to figure out how to make one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so let's do that then.
how much RP does it cost to make a farm?
Two.
Nothing.
You must spend 1
Right?
RP in the check against the control DC. 1 RP. If you're targeting a hex
Okay.
that
Oh, if it's
predominantly has
predominantly
hills,
hills, you must spend
2
2
RP.
RP.
No, this area, if it's B14 here, yeah, that's plains. To your left is also
Oh,
plains.
even better.
So it's
Mm.
plains here,
Well, we can do it here.
and it's
make it
plains,
easier on us,
It's plains
so
and
it's away from
hills.
the-
Plains Hills River. And this is Plains Hills River.
Okay, but all
Let's
right,
do it here
roll-
instead.
And forest.
No, because
This
we
hex
wanted to do here.
actually
We
hits all
can't do it
4.
on a thing we don't have claimed.
This
So we have
is
to do
No,
it
we
here.
will.
you plant crops and establish livestock in permanent ranches overgrown farmland.
Yeah, we have to claim it, I think.
It's like a work site.
Yeah, okay. Has to be
Okay,
within your
then-
claimed hex, so that's Plains Rivers.
Okay.
So right here.
Alright.
Plus D20 plus 3.
Go
Like, just
Sanine.
bring-
Go Sanine. Go Sanine.
And if we still have
D20 plus what?
3.
3.
3. Let's go!
Hey,
Hey!
we got food.
We make a
We
got
farmland.
actually
food,
have a
people.
farm.
You got it. Let's set that up here. Oops.
So we put a farming village here then. That'd be a good idea.
That's
We have
not a
houses and
village.
we have a farming village.
That's not a village. It's like it's like farms around. Because the thing we're doing is we're
Farmland.
taking what's here and bringing it to Llorkh.
Yeah.
That's the idea of claiming the hex. We don't have 2 villages doom stacked right next to each other.
No, I understand, but I was like pretending that it's a farming village sort of situation.
Mhm.
I mean,
It's like
you
Because we
farming.
have our city and then we have our little
you have
village
some
outside the city sort of
some
situation.
farming lands around that area. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just more flavor,
Yeah.
not actual like game mechanic.
It's
Flavor
more of a
town.
loose community than a town.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, let's build that structure.
I mean, the farmers
you
do
said,
live out there, but most of your
Yeah.
townsfolk live in the town.
and we tell the druids we will not go any further of making any farmland, so they don't have to worry about getting us.
Well, we just don't
Because
have
they
to put it in
don't-
the forest.
So that is
Yes, that's it.
claim hex, and establish farm.
Oh. Fucking Sanine with the roll though. Let's go, buddy.
Bro coming in hot.
All right,
For
guys,
real.
we are almost done. Your party now attempts 1 civic activity for each of your kingdom settlements. In this case, that is just New Llorkh, which in this case, Greyvale, Dawnvail, I don't know.
New Llorkh.
New
Greyfield
Llorkh,
for now.
New Llorkh.
Or we probably we change it another time too. We could do Greyvale.
Yeah. So your party may now attempt 1 civic activity. You determine in order what you want to do. This is build a
We were looking at the
structure,
graveyard,
demolish
weren't
a
we?
structure.
So we
Yeah,
either
graveyard.
want to build the graveyard or remove the rubble, and then we can do the graveyard next turn. Either
do
would
the
be fine.
graveyard now, so we don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Because we
4
wanted the
RP
stone
and
for a
1
reason.
stone.
Mhm. And then we can use magic because it's engineering instead of or no, this is a folklore check, so we do a folklore check, which we're good at those. So.
Alright, capital
Yep.
item bonus, Llorkh item bonus, 0. This
Well,
Folklore
Mr.
RP.
folklore
Mr.
DC
Inspiration.
15.
We can only critical fail on that one.
We have a +10.
So D20 plus 10, Sanine. Let's go. Make the best damn graveyard you can ever make.
24.
Hell yeah.
That's a crit. Or no, it's a 15. Never mind.
It's a
I lied.
24,
I got
which
excited.
gets us what? That gets us... What is this
You
against?
succeed.
Do we still have that +2?
15.
15, so
DC
25 is a crit. Damn.
Yeah, I got excited.
You guys
'cause
can
I thought it
use
was
the
14.
+2 and make it a crit.
Oh yeah, we don't have that yet. I mean,
Let's.
everything gets half. Repairs, structure,
Yeah, let's make it a crit.
construction, it's all half.
Make it a crit.
Or
Make
Because
it a
RP
crit.
gets turned into XP at the end of our turn, so we get more
Make it a
Kingdom
crit.
XP.
All right,
Make it a
crit
crit.
succeed. Using the +2. Build cemetery.
so
I
it'd
will
be
add that. You construct or repair the structure with great efficiency and get back half the commodities spent in the construction. Half of the commodities of 1 stone is 1. You keep the 1
Yeah.
stone.
But
Let's go!
oh. Yeah, so it's not even useful. Let's not even do that.
No,
'Cause
no,
we're
no.
just-
It costs nothing now because we get to keep one.
Costs
stone.
nothing. Yeah.
Oh,
It
I
only
thought we
costs the
still had
RE.
to use it.
No.
Okay, never mind.
We still have to use the RP, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
keeping
4
the
RP.
stone is kind of big.
Yeah, why
Mhm.
not?
Alright.
All right,
All right.
and now we go to the warfare phase. Now, your armies can be deployed. They can bolster and guard an area. And I'll pull us back to Llorkh one more time for you to look at your armies. Sanine's infantry hasn't been decided yet. If you guys want, we can decide these at the start of next turn.
I'd say-
Or we can do it now.
I think we don't really have to do much, do we?
Yeah,
I
most of
think
my
the only thing we
players
would do is training.
begin training them almost immediately. Some of yours already have some training, like the Waterdeep Force Grey have Toughen for +1 HP. They can add
Then let's
more.
just do training for scholarship, and that'd be good. Should we just do training army and then just keep as that then?
I like
Just
that.
the one roll. Plus
I mean,
10?
for each army you can train, and each of them can be trained in a different tactic, up to a tactic of tactic 4, because that is their level. Which means keen-eyed, keep up the pressure. These are all in the Kingmaker Player's Guide around page 68. Dark
68.
vision, defensive.
Let's say it's
tactics.
Sini's army with dark vision, since
Yeah,
he is a drow.
Sanine's- Yeah, that would make sense.
Well, we can train
That-
Sanine's with dark vision.
Yeah, I'd say we do that.
All right, guys, you're gonna be trained to not see.
It's specific.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sanine only can operate in the dark because they're all dazzled by the light.
We're teaching you how to fight. We're teaching you how to fight.
Blind.
Everyone put these everyone
So-
put these blindfolds on.
So to be
Hey,
clear,
I unironically might try that one day.
each army gets to do an activity.
Ooh.
So we just train all the armies, I think it'd be a good idea.
You can
Well,
train
what
them.
is-
You could send some out. You can do whatever.
We
Well-
probably also want to theoretically bolster the defense of Llorkh in case the Cloud Giants try fuck shit.
Could
while we're
garrus
out.
them in Llorkh with +6 politics.
I think we garrison the Force Grey and train the Hell Riders.
You can outfit them. You can recover them. They're fine right now. You can train them. So yeah, a lot of stuff you can do.
I think we
So-
train the Hell Riders and garrison the Force Grey.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
looks like
start.
that's a +6 for politics.
Let's start with what we know, which is dark vision for Sanine's infantry. Give me a +10 roll, Sanine.
All right, getting that going.
Scholarship as they start to learn and are trained.
Yes.
The
Oh.
20 is a success. Let me just double check. The army learns the tactic. So, your army will start off with dark vision.
Which makes sense. It's mostly Drow.
Does make sense. And we will go to the next
Would
army.
make less sense and not to
The
have it.
Waterdeep Force Grey.
What do we want to give them?
We want to garrison them.
They're already trained
Okay,
in
that's the one
Toughen.
Garrison.
You could increase what they're trained in or leave it at that. Garrison is a +6 politics.
Do we have a bonus to politics from any of our earlier chicanery? I don't think so.
I don't
doesn't
think
look
so.
like
it.
Because politics is that's loyalty, but that should already be included.
That one's already included. I was wondering about the two invested things we did. The two things we did where we called on allies, but it's neither of those were politics. So
No, I don't think so. All right. +6. Who garrisons?
right.
Who garrisons the Force Grey?
our general,
Sanine.
the grand poobah of having a reroll.
18 is a success.
Of this and that.
You garrison
There we go.
the army. They become fortified until they are deployed again. I will mark them off as garrisoned in whatever the hell this town is called.
Greyvale is the
Somewhere
interim name. Greyvale is the interim name. Force Grey guarding Greyvale. They get a bonus because of the Grey rhyming. It's like
It's not
poetry, you see.
rhyming.
It's like poetry, you see.
If it's the same word, it must rhyme.
Yeah, see? One is Grey, one is Gray.
Oh, fuck off.
Perfect. Garrison to Greyville. Elturel Hell Riders.
They're probably just also going to get trained, I would imagine.
You could deploy them.
Yeah.
Or we can outfit
My other
them.
party deployed them and they got lost immediately.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Let's deploy them, guys. What could possibly go wrong?
It was hilarious.
We could have them start checking hexes, right?
Yeah, that's what they did.
Should we check the hexes to
I mean-
our east more?
This is just a personal
They
thing.
could check the
I
hidden
really
temple.
Oh,
We're
that'd
gonna
be-
go there anyways.
Unless you
Are
want to go
we?
there.
Do we have to go there if we're just going to send in our army?
Not
That
if you
just
send the
marks
army.
off. Yeah, that's just one less thing we have to do.
Adventurers can take care of things, armies can take care of things. There's a lot that can start clearing the map.
So where do we want to send these guys?
Wherever
here.
you want.
To the hidden temple then. Unless we
Alright,
want
We
them
really do
to
need that temple.
do the worm den.
They have
No, we
enough
want the
maneuver
temple.
to move a few squares, so
All right, me and the boys are gonna go fight a worm den real quick. Let's head to
I mean
the
that
temple.
is a fun hunt for you guys.
I kind of want to do that.
I mean, yeah.
I also want to
Uh-huh.
see if we can because that was a
Alright.
quest for us in the beginning. I was wondering if if we eventually get a general store, the old two couples might come back, and if we get the worm, we can
Didn't
surprise them.
one of them pass?
No,
The-
they all lived.
Yeah, I think you
Okay,
guys saved
that's good.
everybody.
Yeah.
But they did lose other shit. Exploration roll +3.
All right.
Or boating +3, but I would say exploration in this case.
Do we get an advantage for having a boat?
Hmm.
Only if that was the case.
Yeah, they can move further. Any location within 20 hexes. Yep. It increases
Oh.
some of their distance, I think.
It actually does.
We could have them start clearing up here so we can. We
That's
failed
true.
this quest, but like personally, this is just a gamer brain thing of completion's sake. I'd like to have all the hexes cleared in Greyvale, since it's our core territory. I don't think we
Yeah.
get any bonuses from that, but you know, the gamer brain to me is like,
There is an
Achievement
experience.
unlocked.
There is an experience
Greyvale
bonus.
control.
for
there's an
Aaron.
experience
And that-
bonus.
Yes, there is.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Well,
Let's do that then.
Send them here. Go explore the mountains.
go, my children.
Hey,
Nice.
dude, we've been using you to like because you could potentially reroll, and you've just been heat this whole time anyway.
Yeah,
And
dude.
where did they go?
Which hex?
They head here.
You only could choose one.
Oh.
Let's do
Where's-
this one here. So
Okay.
it's the closest one. Then.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll mark it for now. We'll make the fill
So
color.
I guess your general's been a bit busy.
He's been doing some work.
God, he's
It is-
handsome.
The general and I feel like the general and warden kind of work in unison here, since the warden's in
you
charge
probably
of, like,
yeah
domestic.
you probably be doing the garrison of our kingdom.
Yeah,
Well,
you're off exploring while Kieran is setting up the garrison of Force Grey.
Sounds good.
And what was the third army? It was Sanin's.
Yes, the Neen's army for now. Don't really have a.
It's all right. We'll
Okay.
just put him in there for now. Okay. We will cover that when we come back, as far as what we find. Good to know what is done. Mark that off. So, Hell Riders are sent to mountains. And that's a 19 success. Force Grey Garrison. And that is that. Event phase, there's no event this turn. I
And we
hit enter.
trained the army. For
Yeah, that was on
Neen.
the army phase above.
Yeah. All right,
Perfect.
let's apply XP, baby.
Oof. That is a lot done. I have to go through it. I have to save the turn. I will apply experience. I don't think we level up just yet, so no worries.
No, by all means, we shouldn't.
But I will double check that and let you know. If we do, it's just an ability boost that we'll choose at the start of next turn. But congratulations and great success, everybody. We have finished a kingdom turn. You can see how in the future, should we know what we want to do, this can go much quicker. This might ping you all, because I'm going to spam it into session notes. And we can cover all those activities. Some things can be discussed beforehand, but there is our first kingdom turn. The only thing I need to change is it says the Dominion of Greyvale, and this is going to be Dawnvail. How did we spell it? Yeah, we spelled it like that.
Vail.
Perfect.
But we probably will change Greyvale.
Who knows?
Just because
Who knows?
we probably don't
Dawnvail
want
is
that.
what we got at the moment. We'll see what we do. But beautiful. Think about how you want to roleplay some of this at the start of next turn. Spooky, welcome to the table. Most of the time, this is not what our D&D games are like. This is our first kingdom turn and a major part of Kingmaker in this campaign. In the future, we're going to go back to exploring. In particular, Moonfire is going to start pestering you to head to those endless caverns, as well as a few NPCs are going to show up at the kingdom. I'll have a town hall map set up, as well as a few NPCs that are going to arrive. No event, but some people do still show up, as well as a letter. Aram, I don't know if you want to add that letter at this late into the session, but you're welcome to add it now or at the start of next week.
Man, I'm really torn. I want to see the reactions now, but I think it might be best to.
I think it might be best to have everybody here, have everybody fresh and ready.
Start the session with it.
Start the session with it. I'm gonna have a map for the town hall. Let's do that. I'll have a messenger. I'll have a messenger deliver it in particular. I have a few ideas, so I think that's perfect. We'll start next week
Well,
at the
actually,
town hall
I
meeting.
think it might make sense for it to come from. It could probably come from the Force Grey, because the person it's coming from was, or sorry, not the Force Grey.
I understand what you're saying,
Baldurians.
and have no worries. I have some ideas for who it'll come from. We don't need to spoil anything yet. I know their backstory. I read what you sent, and we will. We will do a person to deliver it and see how the kingdom treats the situation. I'm quite interested to see it.
Yes, I think it'll be a little interesting.
As well, Spooky, we will definitely get into your backstory and crafting your story and getting that as part of this campaign. and look
Yeah,
forward to
sounds
it.
good. Yeah, we had definitely did a little bit of cooking when you were gone for the 15 minutes. So I'm thanks for having me again.
And I hope you enjoyed it. I know this was probably a bit of a slog, but
Yeah, I didn't quite know what was going on with the kingdom stuff I was following along, but I think I started to pick up a little bit on the original first hour we did with the role playing and stuff, and I enjoyed that. So
it's this party's first kingdom turn, so they're just figuring it out. But I think everybody did really well. I really liked what you picked too. I think it added to the story. So, Trey, you're about to say?
I sent the TLDR of that 15-minute conversation. I don't
Cool.
know if you've gotten a chance to read it yet.
Not yet.
It's in the DMs. It's a sentence long. We're
I see.
chilling. B, could I potentially get a above the table knowledge of what's going on in the Underdark with Waterdeep with Ellie?
Sure, I can inform you a bit on what Ellie knows. I think we can start with some of that as well. The whole kingdom can get an update. Also, that looks good. Makes sense. Let's do favorite moments super quick as people start to head out here. And let's go bottom to top. Wax, any favorite moment? What'd you think of the first kingdom turn otherwise? Or anything you want to talk about?
This is more of a little feature thing, but making a army and NPCs is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Making the army. I like the idea, and I like that I like that it's Sanine's Drow. You know, flavor-wise, makes a lot of sense for what we're building here. And we'll get that Baldurian army made, I'm sure. And if not, you know, Baldur's Gate might just get pissed off. Who knows? We'll figure
He'll
it out.
also work on that, but shaking off the rust probably could also help.
Yeah. No, but I like what you made there. And we'll see what we do with it at the start of next week here. Spooky, welcome to the table. Any favorite moment of tonight? And or how did you feel about the table? And welcome if you want to add anything.
oh yeah, no, I a little bit. I said I had fun. Yeah, thanks for having me. I liked just experiencing for the first time, and I think it was nice being able to just immediately kind of mesh with the other players. And yeah, we just kind of came up with the expanding my backstory earlier, which was fun. And favorite moment was probably just the fact when Maury bought the ship and then rolled that one on the lie. It was a pretty funny moment.
It was really good.
Here is your purchase agreement for the purchase of the ship you've purchased, my lord.
And then completely flipped it around as to where the money came from.
Yeah.
Kieran will never know that I stole it from his god's guest room.
That was fun.
Well, he's a little bit distracted right now because someone else made a statue of his grandma.
That's
with
my
just leaves.
grandmother. That is funny too. We're
my
gonna add that
grandma, you
statue into the
bastard.
center of town. LePain.
Anger.
I was gonna say the boat access, you know, it as well as my family seeing how they're doing. It looks like they're doing fine, even though they have enough gold for a whole year, and I only left for like a month or so. So good to do some RP with fancy parents almost, and the boat purchasing power.
I think that they definitely will arrive at the kingdom at some point, and we'll have a little bit of fun RP with them.
Oh God.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, and the solution for Oswin to see if you can move that tower. Yeah, there's two options. Either I buy the Planescape Helm core, or I buy or we steal it from the castle, the Cloud Castle. See if they have, because they were talking about doing it, right?
I really want to
think.
crash the castle down somewhere in our kingdom.
You don't exactly know what the castle's using, but they are flying.
Yeah.
And there was talk about some strange teleportation. But there was a lot of questions that could have been asked that didn't get asked to go.
Yep.
I want to.
Oh, she's dead now.
I want to get a Spelljammer in the tower and bring that up for us to go to the Cloud Castle because it'll be funny.
Hey, could do it. My other party spent about 54,000 on ships and airships. Balloon airships, but airships. TH Critical, any favorite moment tonight? Or what'd you think of the Kingdom turn?
Dead.
That's what he thought. He said it was shit.
Yeah.
He said, you call this a
He-
fucking game? You're running this?
Leaves the invites friend to game and then immediately dips.
You invite
Oh,
these
sorry, what?
random people?
Bro was in his own little world.
Any favorite moment
Sorry.
and or any thoughts on the Kingdom turn?
Sorry. Yeah. No.
No?
I was
Okay.
waiting for Mari to finish and zoned out.
You're good, you're good.
No. I really enjoyed getting to meet Razir. And I got to make some scrolls and progress some of my downtime activities. That was fun. That was gonna prove useful in the future. Still can't believe I well, no, I can believe I rolled so trash. In one resource point.
Right. Well, at least we figured that out as we got through. We got some extra points here. 5 food, 2 luxury, got extra stuff to burn, 2 stone.
Yeah, we're gonna have to plan out our kingdom terms a little better in advance so that we can continue on with the other parts of the game.
Well,
Anywho.
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. And they can start to become really quick. And you gotta do it in order to see how it works, right? So I don't think
Yeah.
anybody would just be able to know what to do just by reading through this, even watching the videos.
Yeah, because I've watched the video like 3 times now. I've played the video game, and doing it on the tabletop was still like, okay, I got to figure all this out.
It was a thing. But hey, you know, the Google, without this Google Doc, it would be a whole lot harder. Because
Oh yeah, whoever made the Google
the
Doc.
player
oh.
guide alone is a little tough. But
Yeah,
no, definitely helped a lot.
praise be the Google Doc.
Trey, how about you? Any favorite moment?
Well, we already mentioned that's my grandma.
Yes.
So I'll add in the other one of it feels good, man, to have another Drow bro, a fellow Drow appreciator. Sips deeply.
Yeah, y'all
yeah.
went right into the backstory memes.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's-
That was nice.
chatting Drow lore is gonna be great.
It's all coming up very soon here. And don't think you can escape that goddamn knoll.
It's coming. I know it is.
We'll get to that.
That's
Nope.
Ellie's problem, not Kieran's problem.
Yeah, that's what Trey thinks.
I
No.
Hey, if I have Ellie start it and Kieran finish it, so be it.
We'll see how it goes and what happens here. But definitely have some stuff.
I do
planned.
want to suggest one little thing.
Yeah.
Sanine's rolls, Wax's rolls tonight were just on fire. Nicely done.
I feel like somehow the roles fit with what Sinead's been through in his past.
Golf clap. I didn't fail any rolls either. I'm just saying.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh no, we're doing the soundboard memes now.
I think we're all a little too tired. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for
For
playing. It
real.
was a good game. I'm gonna get that Kingdom turn finalized on the sheet and everything entered. But it's already 1 a.m. Have a good night.
Yep.
Thanks for playing.
The One
night, everyone.
Piece!
I'll see
The
you all
One
next
Piece
week.
is real!
It is
Oh,
real.
no.
Good night, everyone.
This just became a pirate adventure. We're going out to sea.
Let's go!
Don't
Well,
I'm
forget
we do have a
another
ship now.
One Piece
I didn't forget
D&D,
about the
let's
pirate
go!
crew either. Ship is my favorite moment. We're gonna
Yayo,
get a pirate crew.
yayo,
Let's
yayo.
go.
God,
My
the
main
boat
character in the
memes.
my main character in our One Piece game is currently in prison, so that's fun.
Yeah,
We will
that's on
update
you.
the army, the navy. We'll update everything next week. See you all then.
Not the Navy.
It's a one boat navy. Don't worry.
Do you feel like you believe in some like absolute moral framework?
No, I don't. I don't believe in objective morality. If that's what you're asking.
Okay, so then how? So then let's say there's a country across the street from you, and you live across the street in your own country, and in their side, they say something like, "We want to eradicate homosexuality from the country because we think it's worse for literally everybody." There's like a spiritual decay when homosexuality exists. How do you fight for? How would you argue to them? Well, look, you guys are worse off because of this. And they're like, you're absolutely incorrect. I feel like the issue is that you're coming at this as like the ultimate liberal, which I am, and I love being the ultimate liberal, but the ultimate liberal in that you're assuming that everybody is weighing these outcomes with the exact same objectivity that you are. Whereas my argument would be,
I just have watched one of your recent debates, and I just have like a thought.
Wait, can I? How long is it gonna take? Because there's another guy that was supposed to chat with me. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna take too long. Can you hop in after him, or because I feel bad because I bumped this guy on 2 combos now.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Okay, join. You can stay if you want. I don't care. But
Yeah,
okay,
I'll stay.
Lex is coming back. Testing serious question. The man versus bear meme. Is there any rational way to choose the bear? No, shut the fuck up. My God. Okay, what did you want, Lex?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Kennedy.
2 things.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-huh.
First thing, the channel that I started with Baker, Intuitive Defense,
Uh-huh.
has officially reached 1,000 subscribers.
Very nice. Good job.
And I want to thank everybody, all 2 people from the DGG area that came out and subscribed to it. I want to thank you for that very much. And also you, Stephen, for introducing us to Tom, who then introduced us to other people. So thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
Cool. I look forward to the inevitable backstab where you guys are trying to Me Too me. So, yeah.
Well, as long as you keep your dick in your pants, you'll be all right. Second thing, I'm not an expert
Uh-oh.
on many things.
But you are an expert
But
on
one thing,
being short.
huh? Well, okay, all right. I am an expert on 2 things, guns and short.
Oh,
But
shit.
the
Oh, I thought
third
you were going to
thing-
come in and talk about the message you sent me a few days ago. That wasn't a random insult. Sorry. Go ahead. The third thing. Go ahead.
Well, okay, yeah, I could also talk to you about that, you motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, I am a funny person. Baker is a funny person.
Mm-hmm.
We have created a YouTube channel that
Oh, shit. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I just accidentally killed the auto here. I'm so sorry. Hold on. 1 second. Can you talk again? Nope. Hold on. Let me rejoin. I pushed a button. The button was called mono audio. I think that might have been what was fucking everything up. But then it just acts this. So let's see what happens. Hold on.
Exactly, pressing matters.
Okay. Wait, can one of you...
What about now?
Kennedy, can you leave and come back? Just
Oh,
like
God
go
damn it,
down and
I think
just go
it's
down
easier
and come
for
up.
me,
Just
right?
real
Because
quick.
you don't have to drag him.
Oh,
I
just
can
do it real
see
quick. Just go down and up real quick. Jesus. Yeah, I think it sounds... Okay. It sounds right. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, so I am one half of a YouTube channel that does firearms and comedy.
Uh-huh.
The comedy portion is I am not an expert in this, but I have quite a bit of time in this.
Okay.
One of the things that keeps people into a YouTube, a podcast or a video is whenever they can laugh at something. Obviously, you and Dan do that very well. The one thing that I would suggest, if you're willing to hear a suggestion from me about your podcast and how to make it better, is you guys need to play into your strengths. You being the pedantic nitpicker every time he says something fucked up or retarded or, you know, in a wrong way. That is one of the most singular driving things about people watching the interaction between you two.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
So you need to be more nitpicky. You need to throw on your fucking autism hat.
No, yeah, I
Dan
understand
needs to
that,
get
but it has
even
to,
more drunk.
the point that I was making initially is that like it has to happen over things that we care about. Like the banter and stuff only comes when it's a topic that we're both engaged in. It can't just be forced on like every single random thing. I think that was.
Oh
the
no,
big
no, it
thing.
definitely has to be something that you care about because there has to be, you know, a reason to argue about it. Absolutely, but you guys care about so much fucking different shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely find something to care about. I'm just saying that to really ramp it up, because me and Baker, we're not like completely retarded like we are in the videos, but there's a little bit of that retardation in our normal lives. You know what I mean? So,
Sure.
so we're just ramping up all those things to a level 11, and there you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and that thing about that you were telling Tom that nobody makes fun of a dude whenever he's 5'3", you can go fuck yourself.
Based.
As a man that's 5'4", I can tell you, yes, that happens a lot. So
Okay. Well,
you can go, you can royally fuck yourself.
I love you, buddy. Be careful, okay?
Later, Bo.
Yeah, so I watched your the debate with the sources cited, my bookshelf guy, and there was just I think a point that I was wondering about to see if you had already thought about it, or if you noticed it, or maybe if I'm misunderstanding it. So it's about the discussion you were having about Palestine, particularly from the historical perspective. But I promise, chat, this is not going to be another specifics about Palestine and Israel. This is just more broadly about
Go for it.
rhetoric. So. I think the main question to start it off here is, do you believe that Britain's administration of mandatory Palestine after World War I was morally righteous?
I have a lot of problems doing morals when it comes to international things because of the conflicting different countries that can theoretically have their own legal or moral bodies. I would say tentatively yes. I think it was moral. Tentatively yes. I'm like 60-40 on that. I mean, I could be pushed on the other way, but...
Okay. So I guess before I continue, so your answer being yes there, what's the main reason there? Is it like some moral relativism? Is it just like in historical
So what I would have to know is,
context?
what would inform this decision more is I would have to know what the international norms were at the time for countries that had been losing wars, because like my assumption would be that if you lose a war and somebody like captures you or takes you over, that they basically get to administer to your entire area and then like start moving around, installing new leaders, like having a pretty active hand in what you're doing, but that the mandate system was a movement away from that heavy-handed style of like conquering and controlling, and that was a step away from that. So as heavy-handed or as mean as the mandate might have seemed, it was actually an improvement to what had come prior to that. That's my assumption. But if you were to tell me, oh, well, actually, 1904 and 1907 and all this, when these countries lost wars, like it was immediately turned over to the local population, and then they created blossoming governments. Blah, blah, blah. Then I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe that feels a little bit more shitty than on the British side. But that's where my assumptions are coming from. Yeah.
Okay, it sounds a bit to me like, it's not actually like, okay, I need to get more information about, the way that the British administrated to the region, and more like, I just need to get some relative context of everything else that's going on at the time and before then. So I'm wondering here, might it be the case that you're mixing up like a descriptive, like, okay, is this normal for the time, with like prescriptive, like they should have done this was right to do, this was wrong to do, or do you think those are one and the same?
I think that the moral stuff is going to exist within the descriptive stuff. And it's going to heavily influence how I view something. So for instance, let's say somebody, here's an example, okay? Let's say that a guy is in a restaurant and he slaps his wife because she says something that he disagrees with, okay? Mm-hmm. And somebody asks me, do you think that it was like good that he did this, or do you think that he was bad that he did this, right? So if I'm looking at this in today's society and I look at everything that exists, my like answer would be like, oh, well, obviously this is bad. But then if you tell me, okay, well, this was in the year like 500 BC, well, now I need a bit more information. What if it was the case that if he was at a restaurant and the norms at the time were when your wife, spoke back to you, you have a calm conversation with you and you like figure it out, you disagree or whatever, and then I find out, well, this guy slapped her. Okay, well, obviously he's like super clearly in the wrong. But what if at the time, what if the norm was if your wife disagreed with you, you broke her arm, right? And now there's one guy who's like, okay, well, I think that breaking your wife's arm is unhinged just because you have a disagreement. I'm just going to smack her instead, right? Well, in that case, that guy's actually acting like pretty far above like the moral standards at the time. So I would evaluate that behavior a lot differently based on what is existing as the social norms of where he's coming from. If that makes sense.
So you would evaluate it relatively, essentially.
Yes,
that's
of
what
course.
I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then I think I have 2 points here then on that. So this specifically has to do with if anyone wants to see what particularly I'm talking about, just like a 20-second sequence from 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 4 seconds to